Hello, hello. Good evening, or good morning. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful weekend, or just a wonderful day in general. Hello, chat. Hello, everyone. We're back. It's been about a week. I actually, unironically, I kinda almost forgot where we were in the game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little late because I was busy trying to catch up some stuff behind the scenes. But better late than never. But I should try to be a little more on time. Regardless, we're back. I almost forgot where we were. So it's a good thing. Because I do remember now. I don't want to look in here, but I have no choice. Me and my old... Well, actually, no, hold on. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Chat, look. We can just fight Erica with our own set of grass types. It's a mirror. I mean, they say fight fire with fire, right? Why not fight grass with grass? This is so stupid. We're not doing that, but this is depressing. In case you're wondering how this happened, I don't know. Doomsday, you want to explain how every 50% chance of getting a fire type, we got literally the complete opposite? You want to explain that? You want to explain how you're rigging this? We're literally doing perfectly fine, and then it's like, okay, we're gonna use flash fire to get a bunch of fire types. And it's like, no, I like grass better. We need to like boost up this living environment. We need more plants. We need to like boost the feng shui of the box. It'll help boost everyone else's morale. What about mine, Doomsday? What about my morale? Look at this. This is... Unironically, this is our only other fire type. And it's the worst fire type starter. You are literally the only fire type we have. And you're worried, and you were worried about boosting the feng shui of this box. You know what? Naming you Doomsday was a mistake. I guess it's on me. It also... Oh, you know what? No, we can't get that encounter yet. I keep thinking we can. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna hold out for Earthquake, right? How do I get the Earthquake TM? Hold on. That's actually a good point. How do I get that? This is not the correct... Hold on. It's been a little bit. I'm trying to get my bearings. I've been gone for... I've been away from the Nuzlocke for almost a week. Am I gonna be completely washed? Certainly not. Ah. It's from an optional fight. I see. So, basically, we have to delay Earthquake. Is what I'm understanding here. Okay. Also, we have this. I don't know how I feel about this box. I'm inclined to say this box just sucks. And somehow we haven't lost anyone yet? I don't know, man. Okay. But I do save. We gotta chat. Unfortunately, I did not have time to calculate for not even the Erica fight, so we're calculating everything today. Oh, I should have grabbed some coffee. Or... Now you're probably wondering... I just did not have time to calc anything. Okay, so that's saved. So unfortunately... Most of this is going to be me calcing. Can I? Doesn't... There we go. Yeah, so we're going to have to do this slow and steady today, chat. I hope you do not mind. What's the level cap? 44. You know, I was thinking, I don't know why I had this thought. Does anyone think, like, I don't know. I was thinking about, like, how people say how things are, like, basic. Like, Starbucks is, like, basic and other stuff like that. And I was thinking, like, does anyone think cheese basic? I don't think any type of cheese is basic. I mean, people don't... There are some people that probably don't like certain cheeses. But I think cheese is amazing. Like mozzarella, sharp cheddar. Like, it doesn't really matter what cheese it is. Cheese is cheese, man. I love it. And this is coming from someone in which cheese turns whatever cheese comes out as a horrifying abomination, gaseous abomination. In other words, I'm lactose intolerant, but I don't care. I love cheese. Okay, oh, this is ready. I keep doing that. I need to fix the taskbar. Okay, so this is not the fight. Here it is. And let's actually have some... Actually, I have a better idea. We're not gonna be here listening to Pokemon Center music. We're not gonna be listening to this. Oh, I forgot. I just have X control, but that's fun. Here. Oh, did I not enter? I mean, it doesn't matter. Here it is. Get to listen to this while we calculate today, chat. Okay. So grassy terrain is up. Let's try using Crobat. I may just have to evolve Gligar into Gliscor. That may be what we have to do. Cross Poison does not do enough. Is this just Houndoom? Modest Flash Fire. Just barely outspeeds. Does not KO though. I don't think Grassy Glide has priority in grassy terrain. I think they nerfed that. Plus, I don't think it ever sees it anyway. Yeah, so I think they have to charcoal this, or ice glasses. No, because Scorching Sand isn't going to be useful, so it's just charcoal. Barely at speed. Let me see, is this help against... This does not one-shot that. That also does not work. Oh, Brave. Let's make that Adamant instead. Pounce? No. Oh, right, it's Port Fairy. So in that case... Poison Jab actually works here. So only abates HP Fire, so that's actually pretty good. Oh, I have to take Grassy Seed into account. For some reason, Grassy Terrain was removed. Adamant. We're Gluttony, yeah? Which probably does a lot though, so I have to kind of Akka this. I mean, I two-shot regardless, yeah? I have a very low chance to one-shot, so we're just gonna consider this a two-shot. So a two-shot with Barb Brush. Oh, hold on. I do not outspeed. Okay. Lovely. This doesn't one-shot. This does not outspeed. Nope. Obviously not. I have Iron Head, yes. And Breaker. Mold Breaker does nothing. Staraptor does nothing. This is assuming Grassy Terrain Grassy Seed activates, yeah? I mean, it's the same thing. It's not the ability, it's Libero, but I mean, Protein does the same thing, so it doesn't matter. Also Trickle here? Oh, that does nothing. And it sees Ancient Power, so we're screwed. Strong Jaw Ice Fang? No. And also, this is just a bad idea. This might have to be a Gliscor thing. This Gliscor can learn... Oh, but we don't have access to Poison Jab. Until after this fight. Outgoss can't do anything. Nodok does nothing. It's such an awkward fight. Okay, let me see something. I make this Gliscor. just have to glow score this. Gonna be annoying. Oh, it's its hidden ability, right? So this is poison heal. That's not what I wanted. Does it even keep poison heal? Hold on. I'm double checking something. Apparently it's allowed to keep poison heal in restricted mode. Strange. What moves does it learn? Ice Fang, knockoff. Oh, it learns Poison Jab. Hold on. Knockoff. Oh, knockoff does nothing here. U-turn, X scissor. Quick becomes 70. Oh, but this doesn't actually help at all, does it? At least not against Meganium. Yeah, so assuming Poison Jab is... assuming Grassy Terrain is gone when it comes out, it sees... I can use Poison Jab, but like... It sees its triage, which is a huge issue. Can't really use Mega Horn here. Or not Mega Horn, oh no, I already forgot. No, it is Mega Horn, I'm being silly. I really have no way, what the... Gyro Ball doesn't work because we're not slow enough. Even if we do relaxed, what if I do Iron Ball? That would be enough? Oh, but it's a lot of damage from HP Fire. This doesn't do anything. We send Flying, Eagle, Fire. Houndoom can't really do anything here. I mean, Cross Poison, I guess. But then it baits Ancient Power. This is definitely doing nothing. Wing Beat does not do enough. Yeah, this kind of has to be Victory Bell, yeah? And it's a two-shot anyway. So, careful, Akka. I guess the best way to do this would be to Barber Barrage, hope for poison, and then it just one-shots through Grassy Seed after that. Or it's like guaranteed KO through Grassy Seed after that. I'd also have to be careful not to switch into HP Fire, but I think that should be fine. Should be easy to work around. Okay, so this, I think just has to be Houndoom, because it's the only thing we have. Charcoal boosted, modest charcoal boosted flamethrower works. This Cross Poison doesn't actually do enough. Surprisingly, with base 90 defense, it still doesn't take enough damage from Cross Poison. Or poison jab, for that matter. Or any ice move, but why would I use this? I guess this doesn't actually take that much damage now I look at this. So I could technically Ice Shard into Icicle Crash. That's so weird. Also, I'm pretty sure Meowscarada just... Meowscarada kind of... I mean, aside from Flower Tricking. And it's actually KO'd by Icicle Crash. I can also just get a KO with Avalanche after Breaking Sash. Oh, that's a really high chance to two-shot. Oh, this does so much damage. I guess if I just Ice Shard into Ice Shard. No, this was not an egg. But I have access to... Hold on. I do have access to Dream Patches. So I can just... well, it's an ability pill, so I can just switch it to Filter. Hold on. Wait. We can... Oh, right. This has no super effective moves. I'm an idiot. How does this handle this? Oh, I'm just... Oh, that's right. How do I handle this? It's Mold Breaker. Bypass Reckless. No. And I have no Ghost type. That's not happening. Not happening. No. Wait. Oh, not even. I don't think I got anything I need to change to this to Intimidate. Yeah, I got nothing that walls this. I guess maybe Intimidate Boom? I mean, it's the same as Scraggy doing it, yeah? And I don't have a Ghost type. I wonder what happened to that. Oh, hold on. I also have the... I didn't get rid of the effort values. So hold on. At -1, that's not as bad. Spore. That's still a lot. So Rillaboom with Intimidate. That becomes at most 53. Drafty with Intimidate comes 55, so it's about... Problem is this bait's random move. That's not happening. If I do this, that kind of works. I can bait it that way. Sort of. Does this also work? No, not as effectively. Obviously this does nothing. Ooh, wait a minute. I can definitely bait it by doing this. Okay, so hold on. Let's back up a little bit. So Rillaboom is here. We lead Modest Charcoal Houndoom. do we stay Flash Fire? I could be Early Bird. Wait, that's wrong. Here we go. Early Bird. And the reason I would consider that is for Venusaur. Although I'm pretty sure Venusaur would just see Earth Power over it. Maybe? I mean, I don't two-shot it because it's thick fat. So, this is enough to KO. Does this just bait Electrode, though? Oh, this just baits Explosion off rip. Oh, but then the problem is this also sees... It's not a guaranteed two-shot here. And this is also not a guaranteed two-shot, so this is clearly Explosion. But this sees Explosion off rip if it comes out on Houndoom, which is nice. But then... The only one is really Ferrothorn here. Unless I can make something else work. If I gave this Intimidate, it would be 53. Oh, but then Really Boom doesn't help with anything else. Does Scrafty help with anyone else? I guess technically Meowscarada? Hold on, let me look at that. Intim, no. Oh, I change it to Intim. Because then this just gets two-shot. I mean, it one-shots with high jump kick, but it's not faster. Also, Staraptor just one-shots. So Intimidate Yachi. I don't outspeed though. And I don't survive even with Intimidate plus Yachi. Does Gliscor survive that? Oh. Yeah, no. Okay. Unironically, this... do I have the Brainless? Do I really? Oh no. How does this fare against... Okay, so it's not that good against this, thankfully. Filter again does not work here. So the only thing is flying, so that's 60% there, that's 78%, so that's a guaranteed two-shot. Then I'm in trouble to Sludge Bomb. Oh yeah, I have Psychic now, yeah? So I could give this Psychic, and it's a two-shot, but I don't outspeed, and I'm just KO'd by Sludge Bomb. I could risk doing it like this. And then replacing Thick Fat with Insomnia via Worry Seed. And then... That's still not enough. And I'm KO'd by Earth Power. That doesn't work. This doesn't work. Do I have to evolve this into Gardevoir? That also 2 shots. The problem, well, I have to go timid to outspeed, and it's still 2 shots. What's its hidden ability? If it has one. Telepathy. Lovely. I'll definitely be bulkier, but Victory Bell was dealing with Meganium. Is it just Ferrothorn against Masquerada? The problem is triple axle, yeah. Triple axle does more damage than I thought. That doesn't work. This kind of works. I do not outspeed though. This also kind of works, assuming no grassy terrain. So this almost KO. This almost works, but it doesn't. So I think I have to bring Staraptor. Although, does this outspeed Masquerada? It could, if I went Jolly. Oh, I still have Leech Life on this? It just barely KOs with the Leech Life. Interesting. And I just barely outspeed this? The only problem is... Because it sees KO with triple axle, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. It'll see KO anywhere. The Leech Life just barely... Oh, but Protein? If it doesn't Flower Trick. Like if it's triple axle, if it's knockoff. Also, how does this work if it's a dual type? I never thought about that. Hold on. Always causes the user to become a single type. So it just strips it of its dual typing completely. That's awkward. I could use this as a pivot because it's faster. But then I'd have to pivot into something probably... How accurate is Icicle Crash? 100% accurate. Oh. super annoying. Houndoom KOs with Flamethrower. Victory Bell deals with Meganium. Electrode if it switches in on Houndoom. Actually, what happens actually with Houndoom here? Like, who actually comes out? So Willaboom is KO'd. So it could see knockoff, but the thing is, so Earth Power is a 2-shot. Ancient Power Dazzling Gleam actually is not close. Technically, Flower Trick or U-turn. But I don't outspeed, so it probably sees Flower Trick. But I also can't KO it because of Focus Sash. Ideally, I want this to be Electrode out, seeing Explosion. So if I do this, it actually just walls it well enough. And then that's the best wall on this. But then what does this do here then? It would just bait Triple Axle from Meowscarada. Houndoom doesn't really... Houndoom also doesn't outspeed. Azumarill is just KO'd by a Flower Trick. Avalugg... maybe? Icicle Crash 2 shots regardless of its typing. The only problem, well, Flower Trick's always critting. Filter doesn't work here. At least not against this. How does this work here? Ooh. That's kind of silly. Okay, so with Filter... Oh, but this is a 50-50 for it to see Filter, yeah? It could still Ancient Power. Okay, well, back to our Houndoom situation. What would this see? I mean, aside from... So I switched this in on... Okay, so Houndoom is still out. Would still be out. The idea is Electrode comes in because it sees Explosion, we switch in Hydrapple. Fuel in Hydrapple. And then who comes out next? Could be... Venusaur almost one-shots it. Meganium 2-shots it. Meowscarada just one-shots with Triple Axle, so this is Triple Axle. And then I have nothing to do with this. Like, even Ferrothorn can't. If I go relaxed, it doesn't matter. The only thing that can possibly wall this is Avalugg. Like, fully wall it. Well, the other option is also Cinderace, but... I guess if it becomes an Ice type, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Pyro Ball still one-shots. The only thing is if it becomes a Dark type, which it won't. But I also have to... Can I even outspeed this? No. That's a big issue. Excadrill can't do anything. I don't think... This Mold Breaker... No, it does not ignore Protein. This doesn't really work. I make this God of War. No. I make this Glade. Yes. But I do not speed. Actually, no, I'm silly. Yeah, no, that doesn't actually work. I was being stupid. No. No. Nope. No. Lantern works, at least as a pivot. Oh, I think it has to be... Then the problem is I might have to go Shorty, because if it doesn't see Filter, let's say Ice Body, yeah, because it's between... If Grassy Terrain is up, it'll see Giga Drain. Without it, it'll see HP Fire. Between HP Fire and Dazzling Gleam. So I need Shorty to prevent that. It could technically see Giga. That's a very small. It's on the lower end of the rule. And this just... And then against Venusaur. How does this work? It sees Sludge Bomb or Giga Drain. Actually, it just sees Sludge Bomb. It's a lot of damage regardless of what move. But unfortunately, it's Thick Fat. If we remove Thick Fat, still not quite good. I think I kinda gotta bring this. Right, who else am I bringing then? I guess Hydrapple? Hydrapple brings so many issues. In terms of like baiting. Cause like, ultimately it's Meowscarada because of Triple Axle. Do I just hard switch here to Avalugg? And start Ice Sharding? Well, no, because then it becomes an Ice type, right? Yeah, that's an issue. But I mean, it's faster though, like... Hold on. So... I'm Citrus. Filter doesn't matter, but... basically either... Well, I can't go citrus, I have to go chuddy. Let's figure this out again. There's the problem is we're trying to avoid ancient power proc. So without grassy seed, cross poison could kill. The other issue is, how am I dealing with Venusaur in terms of damage? I guess it'd just be Staraptor, because it's a clean 2-shot. Intimidate doesn't help with Sludge Bomb though. Does Sludge Bomb crit? Oh. That's awkward. Maybe we go careful. Dual Wing Beat is still a 2-shot. The problem... I might have an idea. Because Gligar does not, or Gliscor does not outspeed, right? That's the wrong Gliscor. No, not even close. That's the wrong nature. Not adamant. What nature does this need to be? Careful. And Yachi doesn't matter. If we're careful here, still guaranteed 2-shot after messy terrain. We could technically Sharp Beak. Yeah. This has to be... Well, the problem is... Well, no, that's why we pivot to Avalugg. To prevent it from seeing... Triple Axle on the Switch. I'm curious. Does Impish change how much damage we do? Like if it's pure ice. Obviously not, but if it's dark. It's no longer a 2-shot. But it's gonna be grass, right? Unless Grassy turns out. No, we're always gonna see Flower Trick. Okay, so... That's good. Ooh, but all these Pokemon are gonna bait Ancient Power. That was kind of the issue. That's why I was looking at this. It kind of has to be Chardy, but then it's a... So there has to be another pivot here. I think it has to be Ferrothorn. Yeah, it has to be Ferrothorn, so it sees HP Fire. And then... No. Do I have no choice but to hard switch? Oh gosh. Unless... Gliscor baits Dazzling Gleam. How much does it take from... A lot. We go... Impish. Healing? It's not that much. What abilities do we have again? Peppercutter, Sand Veil, Poison Heal. None of these are interesting. I guess we'll keep Hypercutter. So that survives. So here it would basically see Giga Drain, or it could see Sleep Powder. It's not Sludge Bomb. So we could switch to Staraptor. Or we could switch to Victory Bow's not a good idea. Maybe Crobat and get Chip with U-turn. But then it guarantees to see Sleep Powder. Shiinotic does nothing. Just baits HP Flame. This does nothing. Well, it baits Dazzling Gleam. Hold on. Sorry about that. Hero Ball does nothing. I can't really sack this, because it's gonna be KO'd by Ancient Power then, which is bad. So my Drabble can also work. So this is not a problem. Is this a problem? Not necessarily. I can just switch to Crobat. Or, well, I can't hard switch into Staraptor. Right. What other abilities does Hydrapple have? Oh, Regenerator, right, hold on. I can change that then. Generator, and then maybe not Careful, Calm. Oh, but then does that mess up? Not really. That might be the solution I'm looking for. So the idea is Charcoal, Modest, Houndoom holding Charcoal, KOs with Flamethrower on Rillaboom, and then Grassy Terrain up so we could help this. No 2-hit KOs here. There is a 2-hit KO here. No 2-hit KOs here. And then, because Houndoom's defenses are so frail to begin with, this is just a guaranteed OHKO from Explosion here. So ideally it sees Explosion, we switch to Hydrapple, holding Cheelin. Hydrapple survives the explosion, and then what? It'll at least be at 40? I'll at least take 40 damage. Assuming no crit. That leaves it at 120. Who comes out next? So this is just Meowscarada, regardless of what HP it would have been at, right? Yeah, this just sees Meowscarada. Yeah. What sees Meowscarada, because this is a 2-shot. This is also a 2-shot, you know? Ooh, it's a very low 1-shot. So I think I have to do this. I see why I'm calm now. So I go calm, feeling calm, holding chill, and so does. That's a little more damage. I don't think, well, actually that might still matter. Hold on. So 160, the least amount of damage you can do is 44, so that puts me at 116. I was still in trouble too. The problem is, it's not that big of an issue actually, because okay, so it switches in. Most damage is 40 if we keep it relaxed. That's 120. 120. So Venusaur sees... Oh, Venusaur sees Oko. So it's actually just between Meowscarada and Hydrapple here. Meowscarada, well, they both see fast Oko because Hydrapple is slow. Even if I were to make this like lonely, it'll be the same effect. So I should make this relaxed. So if it's triple axle, we just switch to Houndoom doesn't outspeed, we just switch to Avalugg. And then if it's Venusaur, it can't powder this. It can't sleep powder Hydrapple. So it's just gonna see Sludge Bomb, and in that situation we can just switch to Crobat and then get a cheeky U-turn out when it sees Sleep Powder, which I guess we could just keep pivoting. Actually, yeah, we could do that. We could technically keep pivoting here. Oh. Okay, hold on. So Crobat is Citrus. We keep U-turning out. Keep switching between Hydrapple and Crobat. So it's doing at least 20 every time. So first one brings it to 118. Second one brings it to 98. And then the third one bring it to at least 78. And then from there, where's the Raptor? Oh my gosh, my brain. Here it is. Oh, actually, hold on. The second one brings it to 98. Okay, so it still needs... Okay. Let's go here. And then... for Avalug... doesn't really matter, does it? Well... I should probably go, like... Impish. And then this would be Citrus, yeah? That's the best I got. Okay, so the order would actually go not that. Houndoom, Trample. Oh yeah, then Victory Bell is for... Ooh, actually wait. This is an issue because... we're risking Ancient Power here. That's a little awkward. So if it gets the Omni Boost, how screwed am I? Very. Actually, not that much. But it's so annoying. Okay. Okay. Let's... guys here. Switch back to this. Oh, there's Houndoom. Trapple. Can't believe I'm using this thing. Go back. The Raptor. And Victory Bell. Let's speed this up a little bit. Okay. Is this too loud? No, I don't think it is. Okay. Modest? Ooh, that's not modest. Stays relaxed. This is Impish. Jolly. Ooh, that is timid. This is careful. This is also careful. Double check this. Modest, relaxed, impish, jolly, careful, careful, okay. And this is juggle. This one is Elon. This is Citrus. And this one is Citrus. This one is Bestone. where? Huh? Oops. This one is Haka. Let me check moves. This is pretty much. Well, actually, hold on. Teach lunge over leaf blade. Not important. Also, we don't really need sleep powder at this point. Facade. Nothing else. Oh goodness. Unironically, I guess it just has to keep it. Wait, did I accidentally get rid of knockoff? I'll reload it. Won't be close combat, U-turn, endeavor. That might be the best it's got. Yeah, pretty much. And then U-turn, crossbows, and dueling be leech life. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You. Punch does not matter in this fight. Rapid spin, ice shards, avalanche, icicle crash. Clearly the best moveset. Does rock slide even matter? Well, I can learn iron head. Does that even matter? I don't think it does. Rock tomb, I guess for speed, but like. I guess maybe, because I don't really need rapid spin. The rest of the moves are okay, I guess. I mean, Rock Tomb at least hits, at least does damage and isn't resisted. Because Rock Slide isn't gonna matter. This is like slow as molasses. Ooh, I forgot about Yawn. Oh, wait. Oh, I made a horrible mistake. I should not have overwrote that. That was by complete accident too. I was just looking which moveset. I should have just checked like this. Actually, Infestation would have been useful. Oh god. There's no way to relearn that. Yeah, it just loses access to Infestation. Okay, well, I'm not in trouble, but I'm definitely kinda screwed a little bit. Cover energy ball fickle. I mean, I guess Yawn also works, but it's not the same, man. Burst Inferno is too inaccurate. Temper Flare, but that's physical. Sod is physical. I mean, there are a few items I don't have access, or I don't have yet because... Oh yeah, I also need to mess with abilities. Hold on. I want this. Also, This. Oh, not that. This. Let's sell some stuff. And then... Oh. Could technically sell my rare candies, but I feel like it's just gonna take forever. Big club, not rare club though. I wish there was rare club. That would also go for good money. How many can I get now? Ooh, a lot. Let's just do that. Unnerve, useless, regenerator, yes. Dirty, no. Corrosion, no. Reckless, no. Gluttony. Chlorophyll? I guess gluttony. Oh right, Flashfire or Early Bird. But I guess, regardless, it's a 50-50 anyway. Flashfire's not gonna do anything. I mean, even if I pivot it through Meganium, what, it's gonna see Ancient Power instead? Yeah. It doesn't really matter. Generator. Oh yeah, Ice Body doesn't do anything, just make it filter. Unless, does it have a hidden ability? I don't even know. Sturdy. Sniper, Intimidate, Gluttony. Okay, so that's fun. Let's head back. This way, yeah? I don't know why that's the point where you get Metal Coat. Makes zero sense to me. Okay, regardless. We have to go straight through. Oh, I should rearrange my moves, huh? Here we go. I still don't understand why Frisk needs to exist. They should probably change that. I think just needing the thief items off of wild Pokemon is kinda, I mean, I understand it. I guess it's not archaic. I don't think it should be considered archaic, but it's definitely not ideal. Because like, if there's a built-in mechanic to give care packages, then why do we need Pokemon with Frisk? And why, I guess Thief could still be there to steal off of Pokemon during actual boss fights to deny certain strategies, but like, you do not need Thief. I think it's very tedious. Obviously, I understand the point in other Pokemon games, like actual Pokemon games, but in like difficult ROM hacks, difficulty ROM hacks at least, I mean, fan games are basically to enjoy Pokemon, and I mean, this is to enjoy Pokemon too, but on a different level for, I guess, the more strategic side of it. And I would argue that needing to find like 50 different Magnemite until one of them have a metal coat that you could steal is not really a strategy, it's just tedious. So I see no point in having Pokemon with Frisk, because I see no point in needing to steal from wild Pokemon. There's a care package feature that you can enable in this game, and they should just have that built baked in without needing to use it as a code. and it should just replace all the Pokemon that have Frisk with actual good abilities. I don't know. That's just my thought. Because needing to steal off of Pokemon is... This takes too much time, man. Okay, wait, so I need to switch. Oh, look, I need to switch. What is this Pokemon? Glodal. Okay, so this is fine. Oh. This should be fun. Don't burn. I do not have... This is a little awkward. Oh. There we go. That's fine. I still have Energy Ball at least. Really? Okay. This is always a silly fight. Oh. This is why I need to switch my slots for my moves. I guess it doesn't matter because this is just a pivot. Probably something like this. Definitely something like this. Don't know. That's fine. And yeah, this is pretty much fun. Can I relearn Leaf Blade? I'd rather have that over Sleep Powder. Sleep Powder is useless. That does at least some damage. Okay, chat. I got used to bathroom. I'll be right back. But once we return, we are going to be fighting Erica. So I'll be right back. Don't do anything crazy. Okay, there we go. Okay, chat. Here we go. I guess we do one more check. I've seen this like 5 times. Okay. Have a look. I'm gonna need you to try here, bud. I know we just met. I know I do not like you. But you're gonna have to try. Oh, I still had some snacks. I didn't even realize. I grabbed some popcorn while I was coming back from the bathroom, and I didn't realize I still had some snacks from earlier. Oops. Okay. Anyway. Houndoom naturally outspeeds Rillaboom here, and we just KO with Charcoal Boosted Flamethrower. We are also modest nature to ensure this KOs. I guess this was a 50-50 because of knockoff AI. That's annoying. That's actually very annoying because that messes this up for later. Oh. Okay, regardless, this is grassy terrain. This can see. Oh, that's super annoying because it can see U-turn. I mean, it sees knockoff, right? Because I'm circle. I could flamethrower and hope for burn, because I don't... Because it knows I'm holding an item. It can just click knockoff, unless it sees flower trick. Because it's not going to switch out. At least I don't think it is. I can't think of... Well, there are other reasons I would use Houndoom. Regardless, I think this is a knockoff. Okay. No burn. But it is a clean 2-shot. Problem is... Okay, so we're currently 93 HP. We KO'd by anything? I mean, this is already... Hold on. This is already a 2-shot. This is already critting, so that's fine. It says a guaranteed 1-shot. It says a chance to 1-shot. Okay, crit. Well, I don't even know if it's U-turning or not. That's a huge issue. And I notice he's flower trick. This can't U-turn on the turn I'm switching into. It's not a knockoff. I don't think it's triple axle. Because there's some very slight... Well, it's not that slight, actually. Hold on. So, 60 to 64. 60, 64, so that's 6 rolls. This is 7 rolls, but it's the upper end of it. Screw it. Get out there. Do your job. Oh my gosh. It was U-turn, of course. What is this now? Oh, this is Meganium, isn't it? It's ancient power from Meganium. You ass. Okay. So... Oh. The grassy terrain is up. Actually... Am I calm here? Am I... Impish. Hold on. And I am not filtered? Well, I am filtered, but I don't know if it sees that I'm filtered. Let's try... This actually sees Giga Drain while in grassy terrain. That's actually important to know. So I think I could safely do this. If this is still ancient power, I'm going to be very shocked. It's Giga Drain, okay. That's actually kind of a good thing it came out now, because otherwise I'd have no other way to pivot around this. Aside from Hydrapple. Okay, we could just Board Barrage. What the... Okay, I don't know what... I mean... Is this... Huh? What is the AI doing? Hold on. So we're careful, right? So strange. So this sees Sludge Bomb. This still sees Sludge Bomb. It cannot be powdered because we are grass. And grassy terrain is still up. So just so bad. If this is Earth Power, I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter, but it would just be really funny. It's Sludge Bomb, okay? Don't crit. Okay. So we do a cheeky U-turn out. Because it sees... Sleep Powder? I was at 105, right? Have to really be careful here. I mean, this could just Sleep Powder because I highly resist. It's not a 2-shot yet. This is a 1-shot. This is also a 1-shot. Maybe I should... Actually, I should have brought... Starting to regret this decision. I think this is Sludge Bomb now. It's Sleep Powder, okay. So this sees Sludge Bomb again. The crits now, it might be ideal because I want to proc Citrus. That's still proc Citrus anyway, okay, nice. Ooh, wait, this is ideal. So we U-turn out again. Hydrapple comes out into the Sleep Powder. Okay. This is Sludge Bomb, but we can only do this one more time. Oh! Ganium. This is actually awkward because it's... This is ancient power now. There's no way around that. There's no grassy seed. Actually, that's not it. I don't have a damaging moves. I don't have a way to boost Frost Frozen damage. Even then it wouldn't. kind of. Yeah, we're risking ancient power here. We have no choice now. I do outspeed, so I can just do a cheeky U-turn out. But I'd still have to U-turn out of... Alright, here we go. At least Grassy Seed is not applied here anymore, so... Don't get it. Okay. We're perfectly safe. This is Venusaur again. I hate it here. Ooh, that did a lot more than I was expecting though. Hold up. So... This sees Sludge Bomb. Kinda gotta do this anyway. Turn out. Wait, is this just Sludge Bomb because it sees KO? I didn't think about that. I should have just went for... Okay, no, it's still Sleep Powder. Okay. This still works because we are Chesto. Okay. Almost didn't think we were Chesto. So we just KO Dueling Beat. I unironically forgot this was still in the back. Well, grassy terrain is gone. Hold on, what the heck does this see? There's no Intimidate shenanigans here. This is just Thunderbolt. And then it's HP Ice. Oh no. So I have to switch out here. Oh no, are we playing a game of musical chairs here? This is Thunderbolt, but we do this. I should be relaxed on this, so... What? This sees HP Ice. So... Actually, hold on. This sees HP Ice. I have 93 HP, and there's no grassy terrain. Assuming no crits, is this still Explosion? We're at 77 now. Guarantee 2-shot, very low chance to 1-shot, and then Explosion. So I think no matter what the result is here, we still swap into this. It's Explosion, okay. Okay. No musical chairs here. Thank goodness. Just don't crit. Okay, there we go. Still managed to defuse the bomb. Okay. Ugh. Meganium is in. This is Dazzling Gleam. So... we can switch in this. Perfect. And then just Poison Jab. Wait, it's faster? That's fine anyway. Weird, it didn't HP Fire? That's strange. I guess, did it see overlap a little bit? Meow Scooter. Ooh. Well, no, this sees Ripple Axel. You're still relatively healthy. Get out there. It's knockoff. Okay. Not what I was expecting. That's actually a little awkward. Well, this can't be Triple Axel now. So... hold on. What nature is this supposed to be? It's impish. Impish filter doesn't matter, but whatever. What's Meow Scooter? It's heavily damaged, so Focus Sash does not matter here. Only a 77% chance. An Icicle Crash is guaranteed, however, it became a Dirk type. Oh, right. The main point is that I'm 110 HP. Am I KO'd by anything? No, but it does see Flower Trick. It could also just see U-turn, which I also resist here. It's currently a Dark type. Icicle Crash can just two-shot this, and it doesn't really matter. Let's try this. You could survive this, right? Huh. Look at that. Okay. Not entirely screwed. There is some hope here. Not what I meant to do. Hold on. There is some hope happening here. Hold on. Where's the rest of this? Where did it go? Here it is. Here it is. 47? Somewhat surprised that she went for Mouse Water overseeing, but I guess because it's explosion, right? I guess that means the AI treats it a bit differently. Or it just saw, oops, wrong booth. Or it just saw 50-50. It either saw explosion, it either treats Okos from explosion and self-destruct differently, or it's a 50-50 to knock off an Oko in those types of situations. Oh. I at least need one Everstone. I don't need the lucky eggs. I'll keep one just in case. I can always buy more moonstones. I should get more rare candies. Anywho, I think that's enough. Moves are these? Oh, we're still not done with all the moves. Oh. Okay, we still had enough anyway. Okay. And before I do this, I really should get more. So hold on. Let's put the music back on, shall we? This is the wrong town. Okay. Since we're here, we might as well do this here. Where's the rare candies? And if this level cap seems strange to you guys, it is strange to me. I'm assuming they do this so that not every pseudo legendary that you can get from the game corner is fully evolved. Specifically, Dragapult. I had to think about that for a second. Leaf Storm, not bad. I do have Giga Drain. I'll think about it later. Wood Hammer. Kinda better than Drum Beating. Yes, I don't have any other better grass moves. Earthquake, here it is. A move. Iron Head? I guess better than Metal Core. Oh, I guess because this is a stone evolution, I can just evolve it. Or level it up. I'm not evolving this yet, I want... Ooh, I could evolve this, no? Is this the level cap? Sky Uppercut. Interesting. I forget, is this normally 100% or did they change it? I could get rid of knockoff because we have the TM, same with acrobatics. It doesn't really matter. I don't have Earthquake yet, unfortunate. Superpower, I'll think about it another time. I gotta level you up. Only because you're literally the only other fire type I have. Bounce. And that's still 85% accuracy? No thanks. Aqua Ring, Reversal. I can reteach this Endure, yeah? That's like, if it outspeeds, no? Facade, Even though I'm not using them, I might as well. Oh, I still don't know what to do with this Rolfs. Well... I literally only have... Well, hold on. No, I have 2 fighting types. Well, 3. Because Lopunny, and they're all different. At least. Which is a huge buff. I do have 2 4 fairy types, I guess. We're not counting this though. But I have to just for the principle of it, but we're not actually using this. Let's be real here. I guess by that logic, I can evolve this into Gardevoir. I already have 3 fighting types. Do I need more than this? I don't know. I mean, both forms can Mega Evolve, so it doesn't really matter. I guess. I guess it does in terms of the moves they learn, huh? I'll hold off on this. Still. No. Is there any other... No, these are the only ones. Hold on. There we go. power gem. Better than rock throw, I guess. I wanted to recover on you, right? Can I do that now? When was this supposed to learn recover? Hold on. $46. So I can do that now. Does good split matter? Not necessarily. So I can just... yeah, we can delay for recover here. Not sure how useful it will really be giving it recover, but it's something. And it's up until... I should keep this up, hold on. Where is it? 46. Okay. Oh, simple beam as well. I think that's better than heal block, honestly. Then headbutt. This is more of a special attacker, so that's useless. Psychic. Interesting. Well, not really, but... okay, hold on. Take this off. Nothing else here, right? That's not it. Synchronoise at 53. Comes 63. Synchronoise is at 53 before evolution, so it's Silphco. Does that matter? I'm not using this anyway, but like... hold on. So it would be 56 for that cap. Okay. So Synchronoise into Gothic Town. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's no reason to teach it this. Okay. Just wanted to see the overground. Oh wait, I don't have followers on. Let's just take a look at these real quick. Obviously we have this, we're not gonna worry about it. Can we bring him along? Or can we bring it along? No? We can bring... Not really interested in bringing this guy along. Ooh, maybe... well, no, that doesn't... means this probably doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't work. Pokemon can I really bring? I'm gonna experiment again. We have a few new guys here. Wanna see real quick, like. Ooh, wait. Okay, that's cool. The Raptor, actually. Wait, actually. Oh, that's nice. I like this one. Who else could come along? So none of these guys work. So let me see if one of these two. No, it's just a Raptor. Okay. Interesting. Obviously, we know Rillaboom. We know what abomination you are. This guy looks horrendous. Ooh, Excadrill. Whoa, what the... Hold on, whoa. I feel like that doesn't seem right in terms of like proportions. It's back. I don't know. Like, cause you look at this, you look at its actual back, and then you look at the side. I don't know. Something just doesn't feel off. Or it doesn't feel right. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I don't understand how proportions work. Okay, so... Ooh, Ursaring, actually. See, that's what I mean. Like, Ursaring, front back looks fine, and its side actually seems correct proportionally. Also, is it just me, or is he... Is she, like, kinda pink? Like, I'm pretty sure it's, the ring on its belly and its, jowl? How it is? Like, its mouth is supposed to be yellow. But this is all pink. Interesting. Also interesting that Ursaring is an option. Let's see if any of these other guys are. Nope, it's literally Ursaring. Okay, interesting. I don't remember if we tried you. Probably the only ones left to experiment with. Okay, Excadrill, get out of the way. Oh, I guess that proves that Excadrill is the only one. I'm assuming if Ralts evolves, then that Pokemon can also be brought out. Ralts has to be an option. It just has to be fully evolved, probably. Also, is it just me? Or is Shiinotic in a diaper? I guess we shouldn't address that, huh? Okay. Let's put Excadrill away, though, because I learned from the last time I did this, the game is not like when you have followers with you. Okay. But new level cap means I gotta recalculate some stuff. You guys could see the screen for a moment. Goodness, Control C is a function. Oh, that's not gonna work. No, gosh darn it, stop messing with stuff. This in here. Okay. Let's clear that. Okay, so this is the wrong fight anyway. You know what's about to happen. It's this Aerodactyl again. Okay, so... how are we dealing with Hypno today? Obviously not like that. This is a little awkward, isn't it? That does not work. Also doesn't work. If only we had... well, hold on. Can this learn Shadow Claw? Out of curiosity? That doesn't work though. Oh, we have... but this is... not gonna help. This does learn Shadow Claw? Close but no cigar. Oh, hold on. This can also learn Shadow Claw, yeah? Darn it. Also, this is a nerve. Spell tag does nothing. Gosh darn it. This can learn Leech Life. That does nothing. That does nothing. So like... okay. Bug, Shadow, Dark. Can I just brute force? Can I brute force this with Pyro Ball? I can almost brute force this. That does not work. There's gotta be something with Cinder Ace. What else can I learn? Sucker Punch? That's not happening. Acrobatics. Iron Head. Shadow Ball. There's no way. U-turn? Hold on. Silly idea here. Oh, because the Libero isn't active. Hold on. You have got to be kidding me. Also, does Pyro Ball just work as well or no? No. Literally Adamant Libero. Topher Powder boosted U-turn works. Also, the other question is, where's Aerodactyl? What does Aerodactyl see? Do I outspeed this? Oh, I do not outspeed this. Oh. Well, no, I have a fake out mine with me, right? Like, I bring Rillaboom. It clicks fake out. We have a free hit. And Cinderace is safe to switch out. The problem is, how does that order of operations work? Who comes in after? And also, yeah, it has to be Rillaboom because it's my only fake out mon. So Rillaboom, Cinderace. I can't believe this. Okay. Does it have to be adamant? Or can it be... Okay, so adamant, it's 131 speed. Against Obstagoon, it does just naturally outspeed. Unironically, that allows it to KO Obstagoon. Burn is on. That's a problem. And where is Bramble? It can almost one-shot with Fireball? Let me think. So, that speeds, obviously. Trying to think, though. Fighting Fairy. It can learn Acrobatics, no? You are kidding. Huh. Okay, so... That's the only flying move it learns aside from Bounce, yeah? Unless it can learn Aerial Ace. I can learn Aerial Ace, hold on. Oh, that doesn't KO though, it has to be Acrobatics. Interesting. What other bug type move does it learn then? Or did it learn another dark type move? No, it doesn't actually learn Thief. That's a little awkward for once. Sucker Punch wouldn't do anything. That's actually kind of awkward that it doesn't learn that. Is this a mixed attacker or is it more physical? It's more of a physical attacker. And this is Cobra Berry anyway. Yeah, so... Adamant... No item. Rillaboom. Possibly just Akka. We're changing this to be Intimidate. Yeah. Because what else? Obstagoon. Oh, because then it's Obstagoon, yeah? How much does Ice Punch do? Oh, not a lot. Well, before Burn anywhere. I do not outspeed, which is a huge issue. Because what my strat before was just Ferrothorn, right? Relaxed Ferrothorn and then Worry Seed it? Yeah, that still works. So, relaxed. No item. To avoid knockoff. Even if I were, so let's say I'm Citrus. I think no item is fine. Okay. Rillaboom. I guess it can be Akka. How fast is Rillaboom? If we were too timid or jolly, this... No. Already outspeeds Ramble anyway. So Adamant. Let's give this Intim and Akka to dissuade Temper Flare. And we need Rillaboom because, well, actually no, I'm being stupid. We do have one other fake out user. It is Lot Bunny. Lot Bunny still barely outspeeds. Do we have Jump Kick? Jump Kick can KO, but then we're at the mercy of Rock Slide, yeah? How bad am I in trouble to this? Sod is a lot. Do I have wide lens here? I mean, I technically don't have to. Hold on. What's its actual moveset again? I kind of forget. Jump Kick, Mach Punch, High Jump Kick at 66. And I couldn't learn High Jump Kick as... I can't learn Jump Kick or High Jump Kick as... Well, I can learn Jump Kick, but not... Okay, so it's only Jump Kick, which is only 95... which is 95% accurate. My only concern is that Aerodactyl sees. And I'm safe to Rock Slide. My problem is if I get crit. Also, Rillaboom has Intim. I don't know if that changes anything. I should have to do this. Hold on. Pyro Ball. Acrobatics. What else could? Do a swim? Mud shot. Fire punch? Ironhead is, well, actually. I gave this Ironhead. Has an okay chance. Oh, right, Double Kick, yeah. Double Kick also works. Oh yeah, we were gonna keep Double Kick for as a backup. So what were we already at? U-turn Powerball Acrobatics, so I guess this has to be Double Kick. Unless this can run Brick Break, hold on. It's gonna run Low Sweep. I also have. Not run Brick Break, but it can run Low Sweep. What's Double Kicks? So it's the same as Low Sweep. But this doesn't even... Yeah, so that's fun. Okay. And then because we're using Iron Head or Low Sweep. Oh, but if we use Iron Head... okay, hold on. I just had a thought. So if we brought Rillaboom, which means it's -1, it's 38. Flying. Fighting. Then Steel. The problem is... oh wait, no, this is U-turn, not Iron Head. So if we have Libero, hold on. Oh, we have the Silver Powder, right? Unless... yeah, we have to Silver Powder this. I kinda forgot. We can't really use Acrobatics. I guess this has to be Iron Head instead. Okay. Yeah, okay. Can't no item this because we have to KO. Hypno. And then the Aerodactyl always sees... Rock Slide? The Ferrothorn is fine. Ramble. It's always going to come in as fire because switching out resets Libero. Let's see, Strain Punch. Unironically, this actually kind of works because of Filter. But doesn't really do anything unless... can I teach this Iron Head? Yes. Oh, but then... Aerodactyl's an issue now. Oh, not really. Avalok kind of sits here. And I guess it can Fairy Juice. Unless there's a huge issue. Not this guy. What does this guy do? After burn... it's a little threatening. What else does Avalok know? I do not have the Body Press TM yet, unfortunately. Does it learn any other fighting moves? Rock Smash. Lovely. Do we even have Rock Smash? I don't even know. Hold on. Let's check. I highly doubt it, but I think it's from something else, but could have been from here. No Rock Smash. Yeah. And there's no Body Press. So anything else? Really? Not Giant Defense. Wide Guard, Curse, Recover. That's kind of unnecessary. I don't think Gyro Ball is... I guess it's a TM, but I don't remember if I have it. That even work here? I guess it's just here to be bulky, huh? I guess I could give this citrus. No, not citrus, berry juice. Yeah. Although knockoff does do a considerable amount of damage, it's fine. That's Ice Punch. I also don't outspeed anything. Nope. Kind of. Hold on, I should do it like this. Oh, Hydrapple is also an option. Oh, but it takes so much from Facade. And also... play rough. Avalok is fine, even to Temper Flare. I guess Filter also applies on crits, which is good to know. Oh, it can on Iron Head. I guess we're gonna replace this with Iron Head. It's a 2-shot. So Iron Head and basically everything else. Thorn currently has that. Let me see this. Oh, why does it still have a mirror shot? That's completely useless. This is supposed to be Worry Seed. Gyro also doesn't do anything. Let me see here. What, did I lose Worry Seed? Wait. I'm stupid. I somehow forget this needed to have Worry Seed. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh, those can't relearn Worry Seed. I actually got... That's not okay. The idea was to Worry Seed to replace Guts with Insomnia. I cannot do that anymore. I technically can't do it with this either. Because I'm KO'd by knockoff. Well, I guess I'd have to find a way to switch this in turn. Oh. Outspeeds too, which is a huge issue. Well, Flame Whip doesn't proc until after its turn. Technically I'm safe, but like, Crafty would have to come in. try to clean this up with high jump kick. Can I just use brick break? I can. And also I could just give this intimidate. And I have to cheat. I can't chill him. So after one intimidate, I kinda tank. If it crits, I'm gone, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's bad. I also have to hope for no flinch. Fair the one unfortunately cannot 1v1 this. I could technically use Executor here, but would I go bold? Even then, that's bad. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's silly. Is there another intimidate user I can bring that's not Rillaboom? I think using Rillaboom is an idea. Drain Punch also one-shots, actually. Can't chew him. I'm not as... well, after Rock Slide I am. But I also have Fake Out here, so maybe... that's the problem is I can't just switch in Lopunny. I also can't just switch in Cinderace. Because of Aerodactyl. Wait, that's the wrong Aerodactyl. What the? Yeah, I just can't do that. I can switch in Lopunny. That's assuming it's going into a knockoff. So I'd have to switch it in turn one that Obstagoon switches in. So I have to go no item, I guess. Because it's going into knockoff, likely. I just outspeed and I don't get hit by Sucker Punch, not that hard anywhere. Although I think Gyro Ball does hit Aerodactyl pretty hard. Yes. I guess because I don't have... a Worry Seed. I guess I could give it Incrane? Okay. Let's see what else it can learn. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have a lot of steel types, I just realized. Not a lot of bulky ones anyway. Oh, I just realized this mold breaker break on nerve. See? Hold on, wait. No. Huh. You'd think that'd be an option. You know? But apparently not. You cannot mold breaker through a nerve. That's very strange. Okay. How does this handle obstacle? Oh, not that good. Doesn't even outspeed. This does outspeed Granbull, but this doesn't do enough damage. Well, I could give this Iron Head. Still not enough damage. Maybe with Metal Coat? Just barely. Oh wait, hold on, an idiot. Get rid of that for a sec. That does just OHKO. And then I just... Am I dead to Temper Flare crit? No. I just give this... Drop one? Wait, I can't do that. Never mind, this is never gonna work. I don't outspeed Aerodactyl anywhere, so I'm just KO'd. Ooh. An unusual situation where Psychic Fangs comes out. Is this just Vistaidon? Do I just need to go for Vistaidon again? No, because then this is Drain Punch. Does this outspeed Aerodactyl? Dolly? No. Almost outspeeds. I do outspeed, and I can just Sky Uppercut? Oh, that doesn't. I'm assuming this has X-Scissor? Oh, it still doesn't. I know this is Poison Jab as well, right? Where did it? Here it is. This actually does wall Granbull. Interesting. Only problem is it only has Sky Uppercut. I guess I could give this Acrobatics as well. Ooh, hold on. That's an option. And then Aerodactyl in 2 though. Right, because we're keeping this in, right? But it's gonna keep it in. So if we lead with Willy Bloom and then -1s, it's kinda safe. We can just berry juice here. Do I element or do I go jolly? Here it is. Oh, I can't go berry juice because I need to go itemless. Jolly doesn't allow me to KO, so I guess we have to go adamant. Oh, hypercutter would also be ideal here because intimidate. What is this one? Fury Cutter, U-turn, X's are at 40. So assuming we have X-scissor. What happens here? Ooh, not enough. Well, I'm actually kind of surprised. I mean, giving this fly does nothing because it's, yeah. Okay. But I still think this is an idea. Sorry. Got to clear my voice for a bit. I mean, this does mean we're forsakening Earthquake. But I think I just have to deal with it. I did say, I think last time we were doing the Nuzlocke, I would evolve this if I have to. So I think this is what I'm working with. So Boom. Oh wait, do I just have it set to withdraw? Hold on. Oh no. No. So it is Boom, Tender Ace of all Pokemon. Marathon. Lug of all Pokemon. Lopunny. And this little Gligar is evolving. Let's get that out of the way. Look at him, chat. Okay, so let's see here. Nope. Your name is perfect. There's a lot of moves here. Oh, I forgot about knockoff. Hold on. Do I want to keep knockoff? Actually, that might be useful. Oh, since this can't... Oh. Do I need to be... Hold on. Let me reevaluate something here. Since I'm not pitting this against Hypno, do I still need to be adamant to KO? Yes. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, because it's pretty close to being KO'd anyway. Instead of X-scissor, I can just keep knockoff. It would be like knockoff acrobatics. I guess we don't really need poison jab. So we can keep U-turn. And then Sky Uppercut? I guess something like that? I have to keep looking. Well, no, because Sky Uppercut does more than enough damage, right? On, Obstagoon? Not quite. It does a good amount, though. I wonder if we stay in, we can just knock off the Flame Whip immediately? So no guts. Okay. Knock off over. I guess we do something like this. So it's like over X's or then? So hold on, let me fix the moves here. I have my notes. Don't look. Oh, I guess return can say, and maybe another move. Okay, this looks correct, no? Or it looks more complete at least. So, your moves can stay. Oh. I guess I don't need knockoff. We can relearn U-turn. Is there any other move you could probably have? Noble Roar? No, not really necessary. Nah. Oh. Let's see if Giga Drain Hyper was Rick Break. Drain Punch is better. Hold on. Yeah, Drain Punch is the same power. Low Kick, Facade, Energy Ball. Yeah, pretty much nothing else here. So this moveset is fun. Thunder Ace. U-turn. Pyro Ball, Iron Head. And then low sweep. Do I have that? I have low kick. Wait. Am I being stupid? Do I not have the low sweep TM? Oh no, I do. There we go. Barrathorn. Oh, right. This was a problem because it doesn't have access to Worry Seed anymore. I don't know how I missed that. So, Iron Head, Gyro Ball, Ingrain. Then, what else here? We'll see, this a no. Explosion? No. Shadow Claw is a no. Knockoff is not. How much is Poison Jab? Well, I already have Iron Head, so it doesn't even matter. I guess I can give it knockoff on for Aerodactyl with a Power Whip. Avalug. Let's see here. It's just nothing. Ice Beam does nothing on this. Iron Head over Rock Tomb. Can't really learn anything else. I mean, Gyro Ball? How slow are you? Oh, you're very slow. I sure isn't gonna do that. Well, I think it's fun. How can this learn Flash Cannon? Oh, I guess it's light energy. Oh, I guess it's like light reflecting off of ice. Like how it reflects off of snow as well. Like the snow blindness sort of phenomenon. Oh, I didn't consider... You already have all your moves. Oh, I need you to have a Hyper Cutter. And you need to be Libero. Okay, we're gonna deal with that later. Right now, lop on these moves. Big Out Return, U-Turn. I guess the only difference is that you need Jump Kick. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay, let's fix abilities before I forget. So this needs Intimidate, this needs Libero. Iron Blobs and Filter can stay. This is Cute Charm, but Cute Charm doesn't matter. Limber. Oh, and you need to be Hyper Cutter. Perfect. As for natures, what did I decide here? Adamant? Adamant. Relaxed. Oops. Just stays impish here. Adamant. And then you were jolly. Oh no, you're, well. No, you're jolly. I don't know why the notes still say Adamant. That was a mistake. And this is Aqua. This is Silver Powder. And you'll understand why later. We have to do some really awkward strategy here. This has to be berry juice. And everything else is no item, oddly enough. I guess I could just do this. I feel like... What was the point of going no item? Oh, I guess if I'm bringing this in after... No, because then it almost always sees return. Or facade. guess it doesn't matter. Oh, right. I'm not making room for that. Okay, let's stop the music. Here we go. Alright. Looking good. Okay, the order's correct. Okay. So, this is a double battle leading Aerodactyl Hypno. Aerodactyl always goes for Rock Slide. Hypno has an ability that lets it put multiple people, that allow it to put multiple Pokemon to sleep, bypassing the Sleep Clause, and it has Dark Void. It's the nerfed Dark Void, but it's still pretty annoying. What is up with Cinderace's face? I feel like something's a little off there proportionally, but okay. So we fake out for free damage here, or to prevent Rock Slide, and this is when things get weird. The only reason, so the only thing in my box that would work is this. I gave Cinderace the Libero ability, so it changes its type to match its move, similar to Protean. So basically, any move it uses has same type attack bonus. So a Silver Powder boosted U-turn from Cinderace was the only thing that could KO this Hypno. So Libero turns into a bug type, so U-turn gets same type attack bonus, and then Silver Powder boost Chaos. And it returns to the box where it does not take any damage. And in this case, we actually want to switch to Gliscor, because it doesn't really matter who comes in next. It's Obstagoon. You know what? That is perfect. That's actually what I wanted. So let's see here. Assuming no flinches. Okay, so we click knockoff on Gliscor to remove Flame Orb. Oh, wait. Okay, no, we're fine. I actually kind of forgot that. That's my fault. But that's fine. Let me double check something I actually really forgot about. How likely was that? I was so deep into the calculator, I literally just forgot about Ice Punch. We were at max HP anyway. Well, hold on. Aerodactyl did at least. That was -1, so it did at least 16 damage. So it was at least, at most, it was at 126. Least damage it could do is 20. Oh, actually 24, not 26. Wait, hold on. Calculating this wrong. Minus lowest damage from Rock Slide. Oh, it's 16. So that means it was at 120. At most, it was at 126. So Obstagoon came in Oh yeah, this was dead to crit. Oh no, it was not dead to crit. But I also didn't calc that. Oops. Okay, so we're Akaberry here. I just can't see... We'll just... shouldn't ideally see... Temper Flare? Hello, welcome to the stream. Well, this is a little awkward. No, I have this. This is almost KO'd. Show calc? So, again? I mean, I have to switch out Gliscor anyway because it's already at 37. I was recalculating because I didn't calc Ice Punch my initial, so I know the HP is not what it is currently. I know it shows 100% on Gliscor, but that was the point because I kept it in on Obstacle and forgot to take into account Ice Punch, so I was calculating what it would have if it would have survived in hindsight. I know obviously it's currently at 37. I have to switch out regardless. But I was calculating in hindsight because I didn't calc Ice Punch to begin with before I even did the fight. Yeah, I know it's Ice Punch. It's technically random move anyway for Gliscor, but it definitely sees kill. Okay, hold on. So obviously, and then, oh, yeah, no, okay, yeah, that's what you meant. Yeah, I'm actually currently at 37 HP. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, here's the problem. Because currently, it's actually Arrow and Gramble. It's not Fire Fang. It's actually... I always confuse that too. Here, let me just show it. Where's Gramble? By the way, ignore this entire list. I don't know why the calculator does it like this. It's a huge list. But it's actually this little guy. This is... restricted mode. So in restricted mode, so this is restricted mode. So in restricted mode, they use the default teams. So it's not hardcore. So the calc is correct. I do have minimal grinding mode on. So effort values are also at 0. And again, to reiterate, in restricted mode, it treats it as default. The only difference with restricted mode is that I do not have access to certain moves. So in this case, we're at 37. Let's actually look at this. But I'm Frostbite. This is technically play rough. Oh, yeah, I am very nervous about hardcore mode. That's why I didn't want to initially jump into this on hardcore mode, because I don't really... I actually do not know how the AI works in hardcore mode. I don't know if it works basically... Is it similar to Run and Bun AI, or is it much harder? I also have not done Run and Bun, but I've seen enough videos to understand some of the AI. So this is seeing... buff, but I also have to take into account. So it basically has you. Essentially, that's kind of what I thought. Like, it had similar logic to a human, which is probably why it's very difficult to pinpoint how it works. To some degree. Yeah. I mean, playing. Oh, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. But, honestly, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know if restricted mode is already on by default in hardcore. This is flavor, but I also have to take into account oh yeah, that is a thing. The gimmicks, yeah. So yeah, so this has to be switched out, but to what? To go. Hold on. You guys gotta be on my second monitor. Okay. I'm assuming. Oh. I think I do this. Yeah, we gotta hope it doesn't temper flare, because the problem is I gave. Oh. It's play rough. Okay. That's what I thought. And it triggers Iron Barbs, so Iron Barbs does not matter. Oh. So I know Ferrothorn is in trouble. Obviously Ferrothorn has to be switched out, but does Avalug have to be switched out? No. And this Avalug is filter, in case you're wondering. That is why I can survive this. Assuming no flinch, I can just go. Ooh, is it Gyro Bolt? No, Ironhead is better because it's slow. And then this has to. This is always Temper Flare, yeah? Ooh, but I'm in trouble too. You still have acrobatics? Oh, so Arrow is always going to Rock Slide. I don't know what it does in hardcore mode, but at least, yeah, it's always gonna Rock Slide. I am Akka, so I could technically do this. And that's just a cheeky fake out anyway, so we get another Intimidate off. So the Aerodactyl is already -2. Yeah, I see. It's Drain Punch, what the? That does nothing, what are you doing, bro? Just get another cheeky fake out here. Yeah, I don't know why the AI went for. Oh, there's Temper Flare. Wait. Oh, I was in Akka? Oh, did I accidentally give it something else? Well, good thing it was -1 from Intimidate. Hold on, wait a minute. One moment, what do you actually have? I forgot about Unnerve when I calced this. I forgot about Unnerve for 1 second, because I was calcing everything else. The little things, man. Okay, but you do have to switch out. Yeah, sometimes, because I'm so deep into the calc sometimes, because I'm calcing, like, what switches in defensively, what works offensively. Sometimes I forget the things that are right in front of my face. It's not something that's happened for me streaming. It's just what I do when I calc sometimes. It's just... It's not even a habit, it's just instinctual. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty much safe here. It's not gonna see... it doesn't matter. Okay, don't flinch. Just need the gyro ball here. Perfect. Oh, don't remind me of Mega Mewtwo, man. I gotta do that. That Cerulean K fight is required, right? Like, I can't just ignore it. That's gonna suck. I do have to fix my commands, because I don't think I have one for the furthest I've gotten. The furthest I've gotten... This is gonna sound embarrassing, but it was... What route was it? Hold on. It's funny you say that, because I do have Houndoom. It was the first required fight in Route 12. And I only lost because I had somehow forgot to give important abilities to my Pokemon. Yeah, on the way to Koga. It was literally the first required fight on Route 12. I lost because I did not have very specific abilities I needed to give to my Pokemon. I just forgot. Yeah. Also, I looked at both of them. Okay, hold on. Since we're talking about this. Like, the Route 12 is rough, but arguably doable to some degree. Route 16, okay, Route 16 was easier. The only problem was the Dragon Tamer at the end of the fight, or at the end of the route, with the Mega Lapras. That one looked like hell. Route 13, oh no. Wait, that's the permanent... Oh, there's a double battle at the end, yeah? With Mega Venusaur. And like, not Flabébé. I forget its evolved form. Not Floette either. Okay, anywho. Do I want to keep this team? Obviously not. Let me actually stop the music. I don't know how you guys feel about the Pokemon Center music. I've mentioned it before, but I feel like Florges, that's what it is. You know why I don't know about that one? I never use it. I think Florges is ass. At least in this game. Is it just me? Or does this game not really allow for stalling tactics very often, if at all? So like Pokemon like Florges really don't have much of a purpose. Yeah. Yeah, those are the two I'm calcing now. I just gotta see. How this works. So I do use Rillaboom. Only way for stalling is Encore. It's always a little tricky with Encore though. Because you always have to find something. Oh, Tinkaton Encore? Unfortunately, I do not have Tinkaton this time. Okay, let's see here. Let's use Blacking first, I guess. So the problem is, I don't really have a lot of fake out mons. The only two I have are literally Lopunny and Rillaboom. Primarina? Yeah, but that one's a bit slower though. But I guess it does work. see here. So I have to knock off here. Let's actually get rid of all these notes, because those don't apply. What about this? Yeah, I probably should experiment with other starters, but I normally try to go for the fire starter just because fire types are not very common. Now you're probably wondering to yourself, that doesn't make any sense, because you have Houndoom, and Houndoom has Flash Fire, and Flash Fire buffs every chance of encountering a fire type by 50%. Oh, you want slow on core for setups and then fast on core for... Interesting. But you're probably wondering, what happened to all the fire types you could get with Flash Fire? I already tried. I lost every 50%. Water type starter gives you the easier champ team. Oh, is that how that works? Well, wait, hold on. Is it actually different, even at the end? Because I looked at it and it looked very similar. Yeah, I lost every 50%. I don't know how. And mind you, I actually would like to show this. I conveniently named... You don't even have to imagine it, it actually happened. And unironically, or ironically, I named this thing Doomsday. So I guess that's fitting. You know what I got instead? I kid you not. Let me speed this up. Not like that. I now have a full team of grass types in my box. Now. And specifically these two were from Flash Fire failing, and this Waltz was from Flash Fire failing. Also, this Eldgoss is ass. I got it from one of the eggs. Victory Bell is surprisingly goated. This thing has actually came out of the box a lot. Hydrapple as well, because of how bulky it is. I always go Hydrapple. I don't go for the other two, even though they can Mega Evolve, because Hydrapple's stats are basically the equivalent of the Mega Evolutions anyway. Also, quick note, I also got the Ursaring, which is also, I think, is pretty good. I don't know. Because it can evolve into Ursaluna. Yes, it can evolve into Ursaluna, so that's interesting, I guess. But yeah, kind of a weird box. Don't know how to feel about it. Also, we got this little guy. Completely useless. Only bad thing, Ursaluna is pretty late game. When does this evolve again? Let me double check. Because I thought it was coming up soon. Wait, where is the... $48? That would be... Is that pre-Koga? Yeah, because that's... Oh yeah, because that's post-Silphco. Yeah. Oh yeah, because you could trade. I believe that's how that works. Ursaluna for Blood Moon. Oh, and it's scrappy. How good are its stats compared to... Well, I guess it's more of a special attacker, and this is more of a physical. It's about the same speed anywhere. I guess I'd have to see Because Scrappy, I guess, is okay. Oh, but I guess Guts can't really be used, because it resets your status in most boss fights, yeah. I see why this would be a little more interesting, at least in terms of its ability. Okay. Regardless, we're gonna look at this. Where's Reason? Oh gosh, I do not know how to spell this. Really? It's worse? Okay. I mean, I guess for a normal ground type, there's not a lot of special attacks of its same type. Why are there two separate Galarian Weezings here? So obviously this is not correct. Okay, poison... Wait, it's not levitate though, it's neutralizing gas. Why is this wrong? Hold on. I'm gonna look at this together just to make sure I'm not going crazy. If I go to Team Rocket... This is the fight. Sugarberry neutralizing gas. Why does it say... Because this is the correct one, because it's Flamethrower, Sludge Bomb, Strange Steam... Will-O-Wisp. Huh? Yeah, that's the correct one. Strange. The calculator just doesn't recognize neutralizing gas, I guess? I prefer a more direct method if it's possible. Drill Run doesn't work. I do have Psychic. Does that do anything? But I do not outspeed. Wait, where? Here it is. Oh, I do outspeed. Hold on. But the Executor doesn't do anything against everything else, right? So then it's Crobat. Which does, like, way too much. Well, the idea, because this is a double battle, is that I just fake out on turn 1 just to get rid of... Yeah, because if I get rid of Weezing turn 1, so the idea... Do I even want Relay Boom, or do I want Flop Bunny? No, because Flop Bunny doesn't do anything for... Hold on, there has to be a better way. So... Actually, Real Boom would be better because it's Intimidate. So... Fake-Out, Knockoff, Drain Punch, yeah, that's fun. Do I need to outspeed anything? Where? I can't outspeed this. So I guess I don't need to outspeed anything. Especially since I also already outspeed this. Yeah. Yeah, so this is fun. You know what? I just realized. Hold on. No, I don't want you guys to see that while I'm doing this, no? Yeah, hold on, I gotta fix something. Gotta fix the calculator for a second. It has the right levels, but some of the Pokemon have changed. this? Here it is. Not that. Here it is. How does Goliath Square deal with this? Not the best. Does a ice thing though, no? That doesn't do a lot. Not ideal either. Unironically, this could work. Oh, not really, never mind. Okay, so hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh, this is wrong field. So the Wiggly Boom for Intimidate, and then the partner is whoever can learn Psychic, I guess. Or Ironhead kind of works. Hold on. But middle coat this? Does not. Okay. Never mind. I think this can also learn Ironhead, no? That doesn't work. This does not outspeed. Okay, so I guess this has to be... Oh, I guess I could turn this into... Gardevoir? Now that I do this? I was debating whether this should be Gardevoir or Glade. I mean, they both Mega Evolve, but... Psychic does just Oko. And I do have Thunderbolt and other moves that work here. Yeah, Synchronize in this case would be better than Trace. Unless, though, hold on. I could give this Mud Shot. Oh, that's special now. Or maybe... Can this even learn Bulldoze? Hold on. Bulldoze, no. Stomping, no. Uh-oh. Does this one no ground moves? But Scorching Sand. Okay. I see how it is. Okay, so this is either Executor. Wait, hold on. Glade could technically work. Sharpness into... Wait, does this not learn Psycho Cut? The best... Oh, it's Psycho Cut at 59? What badness is this? It's also only base 65. Hold on. That's not the right Glade. So... That also still just doesn't work. That's right. so if I did this, how does this look against? It's obviously season knockoff. This obviously gets outsped. It sees Sludge Bomb. But it's perfectly safe against Diplin. Then, hold on, what is Gutweiler? Sonic Cry, Psychic Noise. Moonblast at 62. Oh, I have the Dazzling Gleam TM, yeah? Oh, it's a double battle. Alright. Let's see what happens on the other fight. Oh, the Sizzling Thunderbolt as well, yeah? That's technically an option. If I bring it to the next fight, I just want to see here some things. This also kind of works. Oh, I don't know its speed though. Then where? This one. So I can just OHKO with Psychic. I don't outspeed though. Would this have to be Timid? Yes. Which means I don't outspeed this? Or I don't KO this? I barely do though. That still doesn't work. This kind of works for this as well though. And then would this help against this? It is a pivot that's not affected by Thunderbolt. I mean, it still sees Thunderbolt, but it's not that bad. Okay. I don't know if I'll really regret this or not, but I might as well give this a shot by evolving into God of War. Okay. Finally have a purpose now. You're getting out of the box. Actually, I need to see this. What do you even learn? Your pulse doesn't really matter. Charm is useless. So, I already have the Draining Kiss TM. I already have the Psychic TM. Imprison at 29. Let's keep Imprison. Imprison becomes 33. And then let's keep Imprison here. 35. Okay, so it'll keep it. Oh, and then Captivate. Captivate is interesting. Oh, Moonblast. Is that only on God of War? Yes. Okay. So I could basically just evolve this then. No issues. Teleport, that is completely useless. Also, I don't need any of these moves really, because I have all the moves from the game corner. Oh, Oh, Chad, I just realized. I apologize. I didn't even realize we actually hit 10 followers. That's actually huge. Oh, crap. I gotta come up with something. Psychic noise, that's such a weird one. Probably no. Prison, not yet. Can't think of anything for that yet. That is useless. Captivate could be nice. I'll hold off. Now. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the fight I was actually looking at. When Weezing is here. Okay, so Psychic KO's here. So Wheelaboom is here as well as the partner for Intimidate and to prevent, and for Fake Out. So then Slacking is basically ignored for 2 turns. But we do have to see what we can do about it. So let's see here, this would see Fire Punch. Or not, or Ice Punch. Oh, it's both. And Gardevoir, I forgot to put Gardevoir in here, but that's fine. Gardevoir, it would be Body Slam. Or I guess it could be Knockoff, right? Although, what item would Gardevoir hold? I guess in this case, Kevia. Yeah. Then I don't know, speed. What works here? Definitely not this. That doesn't work. That's kind of a weird option. We don't have any moves for this, do we? Huh. Oh, hold on. Don't like that song. We got a better one. No. Kinda see something with this. We don't have a move though. Oh wait, I have this guy. Oh, but then this is a double battle round. Oxlight's not gonna KO. So Poison, Flying, Electric, I don't really have. Well, I have Lantern. I guess that works. We Thunderbolt it. But then it sees Giga Drain. Then do him? I guess we could. Strong Jaw doesn't really do much here. This kind of works. If we go relaxed. And then Hazib? Yeah. Not that I'm in trouble with slacking anywhere. Gligar doesn't do anything here. Let's just use Fire Punch. But then Rock Slide doesn't KO. Oh. Switching that song. I'll go back to this. This was an idea. Only problem is that this is Citrus Berry. I'm pretty sure. Body slams a lot. Is there any way to get rid of this? I jump kick. Ooh, not even. Let me see something. No rock moves. Huh. Oh, was there any electric? I didn't even pay attention to that. No. Oh, is that a headbutt though? Do I even have that? I might. Oh, but that's a bad idea, right? Even though that does work, because then slacking just KOs with the knockoff, right? Oops. Oh, I turned this into psychic. Yeah. It's probably the safest thing I can do. Fireball also doesn't. Is this instead the Sludge Bomb? I just do this. But then the Seeds Fire Punch. No. Also doesn't work. That's as close as I'll get. also pretty safe. Let's see his Ice Punch. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any Pokemon that can use those. Yeah, because I know Protect is banned, but every other Protect-like move is allowed. Yeah, Oxalide's not gonna do much, but... What if we were modest? I don't know item yet. Imagine not doing this calculus. It could get some... It can be a little tricky, but I think it could be possible. Now, if this was in hardcore mode, I'm not so sure. Travel's definitely not. This is safe. The problem is... This is in danger to knock off. There's Cobra. That doesn't look right. Hold on. Oh, interesting. Okay. So Cobra does actually work. I could probably do this as well for... I could also do this. I have to do it on a truant turn. And does this do anything against? No, it's actually kind of in trouble. Also, I'm not the right nature. This works. It's analytical. Makes up for the difference there. So... citrus, I guess? Or wise passes. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe no item to prevent knockoff. This is an issue. Still have nothing to take out. Slacking. energy shot, but that doesn't help. This is int him and then sees electric break. My jump kick also does enough. Just body slam, so how much is it without? We'll risk that. Oh no, where am I? Let's try it. Here it is. Way too many guys in here. No, that doesn't work. Oh yeah, Pyro Bolt doesn't work here either. This is a problem for slapping. Yeah, that doesn't help. Maybe something like this. Oh, Dueling Beat doesn't troubleshoot Dragon Pulse. A little safer. Wait, where is? There you are. A little annoying. This is like the safest, but then it doesn't do anything. Can't even, Gyro Ball doesn't even do enough. Despite the speed difference, that's actually weird. I do not have access to body press yet. Is this just... And then I do this. You know what? Why didn't I think of this? Okay. Hold on. We have to make a detour shot. So, to clarify... Oh, I don't need a fly. I have the Pokerider. So to clarify, I did not take a fossil from Vermilion yet. In fact, I do not have a Pokemon from Vermilion. So, I use this opportunity to get Shield on. You're probably wondering what happened to Lord Helix. He's not here right now. We don't need Lord Helix. Oh wait, no, I forgot. This just gives you the best diet on off rip. I keep forgetting that. Okay. So, remind me again, it just learns body press when it evolves, right? That's not how you spell it. That's still not how you spell it. Yeah, it'll just have body press, it's fine. Stone Edge at 33 though, when does this? It's Stone Edge at 36. Okay, that's fun. Ancient power doesn't matter. There it is. Earthquake? Not that important right now. Stone Edge. Metal Burst. Body Press, here it is. And Iron Head can also come along. I have to nickname you. Oh no, not that. Okay, so this does change things. Hold on. I have to do this again because now it's calc is not including the right Pokemon. That's not it. Okay. Let's reimagine this then. Body Press, Stone Edge, Iron Head. The last move doesn't really matter here. So, Gardevoir is still correct. Rillaboom is still correct. We just use Bastiodon on Crobat. And then this is perfectly safe from slacking. Yeah, okay. I probably don't need Behemoth. Yeah, this is perfectly safe. Behemoth doesn't do anything then, yeah? Not really. Shinada kind of helps here. Yeah, because this is Pollen Puff. Dazzling Gleam is Goso because it's a double battle. I guess Shinadic instead of Beam. And then I guess we could keep Scraggy because it helps against blacking. Excadrill, I guess, can stay because it helps against Crobat, but it doesn't really do anything against Zeppelin, yeah? Oh, it actually kind of helps. It's Iron Head, not. Just doesn't do any damage. But it is a pivot. Okay. Yeah, so this is also in the same situation as... Oh, it's Illuminate? Shinotic also learns Rain Dish. Or effects were, Sidon can go Citrus. And Shinotic can go... Is cured by anything, right? Pretty much. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Although we are Spore Moonlight. I guess this can also be no item because I can't come up with anything. It's really only for Diplin anyway. The backup for Diplin. Okay. Not the worst idea. Wait. You guys go here. Game goes here. Okay. So let's see here. Boom, God of War. Excadrill. Hypnotic. Draggy. Poseidon. Adamant. Modest. Ooh, that is not right. Adamant. Modest. Ooh. Adamant. Impish. Where did... Oh wait, Citrus. No item. Aka. No item. Black Belt. And then Citrus, yeah? And then... Your moves are fine. Your moves need a lot of work. Let's just go from the top. Ace Beam is interesting. Ground, flying. Dragon, but that's why I have Dazzling Gleam anyway. Energy Ball would be interesting though. Okay, so let me think. Flying, ground, grass. I guess Ice Beam is fine. So that's good, that's good. I don't really want you using Earthquake, but I have nothing else. Let's do something in here. Ironhead. That's a move. Dig is definitely a move. Brick. Not really interested in that. Shadow Claw. That doesn't work either. Poison Gem? for squish. Oh no, not squish his hands. I guess we could try this. Hypnotic. Did I even double check your moves? Moonblast, Moonlight, Giga Drain, Spore. I think that's fun. Oh. Looking at your moves. Kinda ass. Let's change that. Poison Jab. Rock Slide, Dark Pulse, Slow Sweep. Well, I guess Thunder Punch helps against... Oh no, it's Air Slash, yeah. Oh, I guess in that situation... Hold on, I just had a thought. I don't know why it's seeing into him. Why it's not seeing into him, I should say. Because it's not Moxie, I can say that much. Thunder Punch kind of works. Ice Punch is basically the same damage. But I guess if I have nothing else to use, I could use that. Yeah, that might be better. Where's Ice Punch? Now I have it, don't lie to me, game. Ice Punch, here it is. Poison Jab's not necessary. Rock Slide, knock off. Over payback, I guess. Okay. I don't really have a move to replace Swagger, do I? Oh, wait, no, yes I do. Detect. Incredibly important. Wait, I already gave you items, oops. Speaking of items, let's read some items from these guys. No reason for them to have it. Here we go. We're just gonna speed through this. Oh gosh darn it. That's fine. I forget, was there anything down here? A dream patch. Lovely. Okay, this. I have to... No, wait, this is wrong, right? Oh, there's an item down there I need. Psychic noise. Weird candy, completely unnecessary. Oh, is this guy required? Oh, no, it's not. That's glasses. Oh, yes, it is. Leech life, okay. Perfect. Just do this. Easy. Oh no, I dropped the lift key. Okay, now we can get out of here. I am very lucky this trick works. Perfect. Moonstone is useless. Here it is. Okay, we're gonna stop the music. It's time to lock in. Here it is. I guess this looks fun. We're just gonna go in. Alright, here we go. It's Strata's oldest time. It's just played a bit differently. This wheezing is neutralizing gas, which suppresses all abilities, including Slacking's Truant, but we use Fake Out to stall Slacking for a turn. And then Psychic just straight up KOs the wheezing. Neutralizing gas is no longer on the field, Intimidate kicks in, but more importantly, Slacking's Truant will activate this turn. So, so this can see, I just realized, Intimidate, not Grassy Surge. So this can see Sludge Bomb into Sludge Bomb or Air. Well, actually, it's Sludge Bomb. This could see Sludge Bomb into Rillaboom, or this can see technically see Sludge Bomb here as well. I don't outspeed, so regardless, unfortunately, I have to switch out. But that's okay. We're gonna just do this. No, this is safer. The Sidon's ability in this is Valiant Shield, so it always raises its defense, and it has Body Suppress. So I almost always want an ability. I almost always want a nature that increases its defense. So here, I think I just want to Stone Edge and click Rock Slide. That's a little annoying. That's fun. Kind of anticipated it anyway. Just don't miss. Perfect. And then next turn it's Truant, so it doesn't matter. This little guy. You know what? I'm gonna start doing damage to Slacking. And I'm going to switch here. Ooh. I'm gonna do this. Oh, that is an interesting cry. It's Giga Drain. Kinda good I brought this. That it's nothing. Oh, body press KOs from there. Okay. That actually makes things significantly easier. Okay, I mean, I can just detect here and then just Moonblast. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. A little more than I thought, but it's like no damage. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna just stop the game there and just where did the music go? I somehow closed my playlist. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Gotta do this for the next fight. Here we go. Okay, so this is a little more annoying. Okay, here we go. So this fight's way worse. This Lot Bunny? How does this deal against? It's not dead to Leaf Blade. Low kick? Gorilla Boom here. Intimidate, so it's -1. Let's seize X Scissor to fight Tanga. Perfectly safe. I could keep Rillaboom. Let's go Tanga here. So the problem... Well, actually, there's another problem. This is gonna see... Yeah, that would see. Move, what does Excadrill do with this? I need to see what happens with Talonflame here. So, interestingly, even in double battle, this still KOs. The thing I need to see is... What does... Shiftery see? Leaf Blade or Low Kick? Okay, there has to be another solution. This might work. We make this Adamant. Give this Rock Slide. This only sees Leaf Blade. It's not even that much damage. And then... this KOs with the Rock Slide. Okay. Easy. What item do I give it here? I guess Citrus. Unless there's something I need to be worried about. Oh, this is the wrong. This is it. Nothing really to be worried about here. Can I teach this Bulldoze? I could. Oh, but Bulldoze affects everyone in battle, never mind. And this could stay in here. This can also stay in on Shiftery, technically. The only issue is that this is Flamethrower. Yeah. I guess I could Aka. Yeah. Go to 4 outspeeds. Does this do anything here? Psychic is a 2-shot. And then Ice Beam. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. This is Mold Breaker. I just KO this. I can go Aka here. So does this help against... How fast is this? 102. Hold on. Wait, that's wrong. This one. I just barely outspeeding KO with the drill run. Oh, does Earthquake not have? Does this also get KO'd by Earthquake? In doubles? Almost. How am I dealing with Shiftery though? Hello. I'm good. How are you doing? Hope you've been having a good weekend. Atomic Waste doesn't appear. Yes. That doesn't work. Oh, maybe I can do this. Do you help? Yes. Oh, here we go. An option. Likely in the future, but not anytime soon. But it's definitely something I have ideas on. It's something I will consider. Thank you for letting me know. Hypnotic works here. This doesn't really help against anything else, does it? No, that doesn't help there. Where is... That's also just Poison Jab. Is this the best Diodon moment? Thank you, I'll keep that in mind, but as a friendly reminder, please do not post stuff like that directly in the chat. Let's see. How about this? Well, this kind of works. Bayachi. And how does this deal with Electros? Kinda works. I can't just knock off. Acrobatics doesn't. Oh, but I do need that. I guess I can't really come up with better moves here, huh? But I have the Yachi to. I don't need Jolly though, do I? No. I guess it doesn't matter, I could just two-shot with acrobatics anyway. And Shinotic. That works. Okay, so this died on you. Wait, Shopping? Yeah, that works. Does Heracross outspeed? Shifter? Barely, okay. No danger here, okay. Well, this seems to be a good idea. That's not right. So you guys go back here. I see my notes as well, and then we both dig. You can dig. Good. Okay, so there's that, but where did... There it is. There it is, okay. Rillaboom, Heracross. Excadrill? Already have. Oh, you already here, Shinotic. Gliscor. Okay, this one's actually a lot more straightforward. I should have done this one first. That's not it. Heracross gets Aka. Excadrill also gets Aka. Geodude. Oh, I didn't. The problem with Geodude, though. I guess it's good if Shiftry is still on the field, but then I guess it also baits Flamethrower instead of Thunderbolt. Oh, but that's bad. I guess Geodude doesn't really fit here as much as I thought. Scrafty kind of does, though. Oh, but then this is Drain Punch. Avalok also kind of works here. But then this is Flamethrower, yeah. Yeah, which I want to avoid. No, that's just Thunderbolt. This kind of works. Oh, right, it was for... It's for Dragon Pulse, right? But it never really sees Dragon Pulse unless it's super effective, yeah? It's either like Thunderbolt or Flamethrower. Yeah. I guess we can ignore that. Oh, chat, my apologies. I do have to use the bathroom, so I'll be back. Hold on. While I'm gone, this Slowbro, this seemingly perturbed Slowbro will keep you occupied. Hold on, let me... Okay. Oh, this song's fine. Okay. Chat, I'll be back. Don't do anything crazy. Okay, right, trying to replace Shiinotic. Oh, I guess this could work. Oh, but then it sees Giga Drain. Doesn't really do a whole lot here, right? Right, because it's dry skin. Does God of War do anything? God of War doesn't really... What if I Timid? It does. And like Cavia here? Guess I could. Yeah. Then how does this work with... Perfectly fine. You know what, that slots in. The only concern, I guess, is that nothing's going in itemless. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Okay, but this is definitely better than my initial thought. Reloading Heracross Excadrill, you are replaced with Gardevoir. Okay, it's the same plan, but better. Trust. Tenga, Aka, you need to do Cabia. That is Shuka. Oh. Oh, you do not need to be general, though. I gotta change natures. Hold on. Adamant. Mod. Oh, no, not modest. You need to be timid. Then you need to be adamant. Then Bastiodon is Bastiodon. And your moves need to change. Not your name, though. What moves do you have? So, close combat can stay. What else you can learn? Starting from the top. Dig, Rock Tomb, no. Venoshock is weird. Shadow Claw? I guess knockoff for counter. Rock Slide. That's it? Oh. Oh, Night Slash doesn't really do much here. Mega Horn's too inaccurate. I guess Shadow Claw? Okay.
Do you want to know his secret?
Rock Slide, knock off close combat, Shadow Claw. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, I guess I don't need Poison Jab. I should reteach Earthquake. Then... Oh, I guess I could do this. Probably like the only time this is useful. Where is this? Telepathy. Completely useless otherwise. But it gives me another Pokemon to switch in. Like I can't switch in, Gliscor. Let's try to go this way, it's faster. Oh wait, I can only do it from the other side? Ah, shoot.
Do you want to know his secret? Do you want to know his secret?
There we go. File, and then... Sure this is good. Oh, I guess we're gonna make it guts. I don't think it has another ability, does it? Swarm? Then... Okay. Music, time to look in. Oh. That's gonna sound weird. Okay. Looks right. Can you not see the beauty of our evil? I don't know about that. So, if I'm wondering, what's the strategy here? So the Shiftery has Wind Rider as its ability, so basically Talonflame has wind-based moves like Hurricane and Tailwind. So ultimately the idea is to actually just get rid of the Talonflame. So we fake out to prevent it from doing anything because nothing we have outspeeds it. And then we rock slide to KO it, because even in a double battle, it's quad weak and its defense is paper thin. Oh, it actually flinched. That's good. Toxicroak. This sees Poison Jab. Do I naturally outspeed this or no? No. I just have too hard switch. Oh. Good to see. So hold on. Tanga. That's not Tanga. What is Shifter? Here. So this is just random move. If I switch to Excadrill, it's Leaf Blade or Low Kick. Well, it's never Leaf Blade on this. But it could be Low Kick. The real issue is what's happening here with Toxicroak. So this can't really be Drain Punch. This is only Poison Jab. It could also just see Knockoff because I'm holding Tanga. So I could just switch here and then KO with Drill Run because I naturally outspeed. I just have no idea how to deal with Shiftery. Well, I can just close combat, yeah. The problem is, what does it see on Heracross? It also sees Poison Jab, but it's not as bad. I don't outspeed, so it moves first. I'm full HP, I believe. Yes. So ideally, I actually think it's safer to just do this and then close combat this. Poison Jab, okay. KO's that. demon in. Hold on. This would see Dragon Pulse or well, actually no, the C's. The three-way between Giga Drain, Flamethrower, and Dragon Pulse. Ooh. I do outspeed though. This. C is Ice Punch. Could also just knock off. Oh, but Aircross is -1, right? That might be important. Next to C's Poison Jab. And then this also sees. Oh shoot, where did it go? They both see high damage. They could just be doubling up. How does Poseidon take Flamethrower? Surprisingly well. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Did I forget to give it an item? Hold on. Oh, I thought I gave you an item. I thought I gave you Yachi Berry. Huh. I forgot to do that. I guess that's good. I'll probably just do this. Perfect. That actually was a lot smoother than I thought. You know what? I do have enough time for Giovanni. So you get 2 boss fights. I do want to get through this though. Hold on. We're just gonna speed through this because it's just a normal dude. Well, this is a little awkward. Perfect. Oh, it's not done yet. Oh, this might not be safe. Oh no, we're fine. Okay. We just have to do the Giovanni fight now. What could go wrong? A lot. So the first major issue is that we don't have any fire types. So our only real solution is Houndoom, which is fine. Assuming that we can somehow switch this in. So like, Earthquake is a one-shot. Actually, hold on. Mold Breaker actually goes through Earth Eater? Interesting. But I don't do enough damage. What the heck? That's awkward. I also have to know how to do with this. Excadrill can KO this, but I'm just KO'd by this as well. It kind of does something with this. Wouldn't be just KOs. Wouldn't be does not KO. Even with Sharp Beak. Okay, this is useless. Oh, right. I have you. Huh. Okay. Ooh, but then I can't. Fireball crit, no. So I can use Glasgow here. Glasgow does nothing on Earthworm though. Earthworm doesn't do anything to it though, which is a huge problem because that means it can just shed tail. Yeah, unless... Fire Fang does nothing. Okay, so Houndoom is how really only really answering to this. Because Bastiodon does nothing. Probably thinking, oh, just use Body Press like every other fight. Oh, Staraptor lead? Oh, right, because it's... Well, this is Nidoking. Oh, wait, do I have... No, I have a better idea, right. So... Right, okay. I forget about this. We have the trio. So this is easy. We Adamant, and we change this to Arena Trap. Because he leads Nidoking here, so we just Arena Trap to keep this here, and then just KO with Earthquake. This might... Does this bait Veluza? I'm actually concerned. What does this bring out? Yeah, because it's put Steel. This is either Infernape or Veluza? It's actually random. Oh. I still think Arena Trap Trio is correct, because usually what happens is that he'll just switch it out in similar situations. Yeah, this has to be Arena Trap lead. We Earthquake to KO this. So this is either... Let me see. Yeah, so it's not Hodgegirl because it doesn't see Oko. Does it see Oko with... Oh, this is awkward. Actually, no, maybe not. Wait, no, this kind of is. I have an idea. We go Shuka. I don't normally get this an item, but we go Shuka to dissuade Earthquake from Earthworm. Unfortunately, I do not have a Poliwrath. That would be a nice idea, though. Okay, so that means if I'm doing it that way, I have to go Topple here. So this only... So... Veluza... If it's Veluza, I can just go straight for Ferrothorn. And then I'd have to KO with... This is really just for Veluza, yeah? Doesn't do anything against anyone else? No. So I'd have to Power Whip Veluza, which is highly inaccurate. What's what I gotta do? I can just Citrus here. Because if it Fillet Aways, it's +2 and I'm in trouble without Citrus. So I just have to... Well, here's the weird thing. You're not wrong. Actually, what is the team order? Because that's a good question. Because here's the real issue. I don't have access to a lot of setup due to this being in a restricted mode, so a lot of setup moves are not allowed. But here's the real issue. It's because really it's Nidoking. I lead a Lolinda trio with Arena Trap to just KO the C immediately. Problem is, let's look at the... Oh, I see what you mean. Where's Giovanni here? Here he is. I see what you mean though, because it can be infinite because of how it is in the lead team lead, or how it is in the calc, or the docs. The docs show the team order, and obviously highest damage in team order if there's multiple Pokemon goes out first. So in turn order, it would be Infernape. I guess it is Infernape then. Because I'm used to doing this strat with Cantonian Dugtrio, and in that case, it's always Veluza. But it's likely just Infernape. But in the chance it's Veluza, I still need Ferrothorn anyway. So we're gonna bring him. Citrus. Let me put you guys over here. Glasgow round. Glasgow. Oh, is Glasgow gonna be for Infernape? Was that the original thinking here? Because if this is the trio, it's either close combat or Pyro Ball. There's no in between. I guess it could Flash Fire, but then I'm just in trouble too. That is not Flash Fire. I'm in trouble to close combat anyway, so that doesn't work. Hydrapple unironically kind of sits on this, but then it baits Swords Dance, but I guess that's... I outspeed... Oh no, I don't outspeed. Wait, that's an issue. Look does nothing. Oh yeah, you know what? That's a good point. The only issue here is that I do not outspeed. I mean, I do -1 this. It could potentially see Swords Dance after that. Or it could just do damage. This does have an option. This is an option. I could also do this. It's technically safe as well. Just as safe. Just go Adamant here. Because the thing is... I guess this is also instant, huh? I also have to consider what to do with Honchkrow though. Because I can't use Gardevoir. Azu? Azu kind of works. What is stars? The star right now is only 113. Infernape is 135. I don't think so. Ooh. A bit off, unfortunately. I mean, this is still an idea. But I'm not sure. So Veluza has a counter. Wimp has a counter. Also... Oh, but then this baits Shed Tail, which is really bad. This also does not help against Honchkrow. I actually know it kind of does. I have a better idea. What about Hydra Apple? Only baits. Drill Peck, or what about... No, this is Heat Wave. Ooh, Rock Blast, that is true. I did teach it that. Does it outspeed? It does. But I have to hope it doesn't. So, it's a little dangerous. Doesn't get KO'd by anything, though. Does this also work for... No. What if I lower the dice? Or teach it Skill Link, that is true. Skill Link, and then... We don't need loaded dice anymore. So Adamant, Skill Link, so it's always 5. I guess it could go Citrus. Yeah, and Fernape, it's not quite enough. It does work for Honchkrow, but then this doesn't really do anything else. It's gonna be tricky to switch in regardless. Okay, what has to happen here? Things to go completely wrong for this? Guaranteed 3-shot. So we'd have to see Pyro Ball first of all. It's the 50-50. Oof. 142. Lowest damage roll is... $55. That'll be 87. Well, that's KO. That's crit range, basically. So we'd have to choose Pyro Ball on the first turn, and then crit. Oh, are you talking about the egg? Unfortunately, I already got the egg. It was Cinderace. I mean, it is Libero, though. I don't think it learns anything. Aside from Mudshot, that's like the only thing. Would I hatch it, though? And it's no guarantee that it's Masquerada. Could just be some... The other thing is, I already have 5, I have 7 grass types. I don't know if another one's gonna solve the problem. Voice only dead to Pyro. Ooh, Primarina? Azumarill kind of works. If I go Wakan, that baits it into Sword Stance. Not gonna see KO, it's just gonna go straight for Sword Stance unless it just goes for damage anyway. Yeah, I'm perfectly safe here and I just KO with Aqua Tail. I just have to go Wakan for Thunder Punch. The rare Wakan Azumarill shows up again. Yeah, Azumarill's really good. Do I need Sap Sipper for anything here? No. How does this deal against Honchkrow? This might be able to do two things at once. It only sees Drill Peck on this. If I was Citrus, it should be fine, but I'm Wakan. Yeah. It's not that much damage, but again, I have to consider that this is primarily for Infernape. So what deals with this? Not Excadrill. Oh, you know what? I think the last time I did this, it was Bastiodon, yeah? Yeah, this is just Bastiodon with Body Cross. I've always thought about, like, taking, Archeops, because it's basically a better Aerodactyl. The only thing about Aerodactyl is that it can, Mega Evolve, but Aerodactyl's move pool is so limited. Unlike Archeops, like, can we explain why Archeops basically has the move pool that Aerodactyl should have gotten? Okay, so Archeops doesn't learn that much extra, but it's enough extra. Like, they should have just given that move pool to Aerodactyl and the Mega. Oh, Defeatus is also annoying, but in Radical Red it was nerfed to only be when it hits 1/3. Yeah. Archeops is still good though, it's just weird. But Bastiodon I think is always a better idea anyway. Simply because of stuff like this. Bastiodon. Fish Citrus as usual. Does this do anything for... Oh, this baits Earthquake specifically, No, it's Body Press. Interesting. So, yeah, this would be... Shuffle. Do I need to be Flash Fire at all? Oh, I guess it could be Flash Fire, but... It doesn't really matter. What's my hidden ability? Isn't it just a nerf? It's a nerf. It's completely useless. I need to speak with the person that came up with a nerf as an ability. It is completely useless. No idea why it's here. I guess it doesn't matter what ability it has. Let's be Adamant. 1? We're already at 5. That's pretty good. So it seems like I have a pretty good team. Yeah, Dark Aura, that's a very good. Oh, Fiery Wrath, is that also another ability? Huh. Okay, so I just need something to tie the bow on this. Hydrapple kind of helps here. I wish I didn't accidentally get rid of Infestation. But then again, I don't think it helps here. Well, it actually kind of does. There's also a backup for Veluza. I feel like I need a backup for Infernape though. Our Wilderness kind of works. And it's Regenerator. And it just but it automatically baits Sword Stance, which is the issue. Blast Word doesn't really help against this. Yeah. The only problem is that megas aren't, well, at least with how the settings here, like I don't get the megas until after I get to Koga, which is going to be a while from now. This doesn't help. Nope. Sabrina is megas. I mean, I get the mega ring, but I don't really get access to most of the mega stones until Koga is what I meant. Because I need like strength and surf and stuff like that for most of them. Yeah, but Alakazam is pure psychic. It's funny. Actually, that is the reason why you... That's probably the reason why you get Alakazam's Mega Stone so early, because it's a pure psychic type and it's complete garbage. No offense, but psychic types have really kind of aren't that good. But I appreciate that they tried with Alakazam at least. Electric's your favorite type? Electric's not bad. It's also just Fate's drill pack. I mean, this is a backup for losing in case something goes wrong. This kind of helps with Earthworm. I could just yawn. I feel like there should be more moves though for this guy. Obviously, this doesn't help here. If I Akka... No, I can't Akka because it's... Oh, you know what? I am Libero. Oh, this can't learn Thunder Punch. How does this help against anyone else? Oh, well, nah, this doesn't do enough against Earthworm, that's why. Treble might be ideal here, and I just go Koba. What are the moves does Hydrapple learn? That's the important part. Triple Beam. Hold on. Not a fan of that one. Charcoal is probably better if we're clicking Pyro Ball, but even then, like, let's look at this again. So Adamant, Libero, and we hold Charcoal. It does one shot here. But I mean, Bastiodon also works. I already have my specific counters. I'm just looking for one more to sort of like be a fill. But this is a good idea. I don't think it just helps. I don't think it helps against anyone else, though, is the problem. Where's Hydrapple though? Yawn. Let's see, Energy Ball. Oh. No, but that's in Sylph Code. Darn it. I don't have access to Earth Power. Oh, we're not on that fight. That's the Sylph Code fight. This is just Rocket Hideout. I know it's confusing because the calc shows every possible fight. I don't know why it does that, but specifically we're just looking at these 5. Because that's the Rocket Hideout fight. Oh, and Mega Kangaskhan. Oh, that reminds me there's a Mega Kangaskhan. Oh my gosh. Completely forgot because it's in its own separate category for some reason in this calculator. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is a problem. I also don't have a ghost type anyway. Does Staraptor do that much damage? It's decent. I guess this does tank because it's got enough HP and defense. Interesting. I don't know its speed though. I do have a Jolly. I also don't have a Ghost. How does everyone else help with this? The one basically just walls this, but it does nothing. This also works. I can't just body press this. Oh, but I'm in trouble to power up punch. It's weird because I never really see it use body slam. It's such a weird thing. Healing kind of works. Yeah. Trio won't help. Neither will Houndoom. Azu. Azu does resist power punch. Oh, Hera, you know what? Heracross just one-shots with close combat. Ooh, that. My only concern is... I have to chill him. Oh, but I can't chill in. Heracross does work. This is annoying though because... Oh, even after +2 from Power Punch, it doesn't take much damage. It's just Body Slam. I guess Body Slam crit does not care through chilling. I have to be very careful though because... Well, turn 1 is always Fake Out. I just don't have a way to... I wish I had a way to ignore Fake Out. This definitely was never gonna work. I don't know why I clicked to this. Yeah, it's likely just Heracross. Double check its abilities. Yeah, it's literally just Gut Swarm, and Moxie's not in here, it's actually on Nerve. So, if we make it Guts, it doesn't really matter. It's still a very dangerous thing, obviously, because I gotta hope it doesn't get KO'd. Is there a way to bait Crunch? No. And also, Azu cannot learn Flip Turn, so I just have to hard switch into Fake Out, which would consume Jilin. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Well, I have a stupid idea. I just thought of something. Switch this into the Fake Out and switch Hera into the Power Up Punches. Chillin'. Problem obviously is that I give this a free +2. But this can't KO. Well, no, it can. Shoot. Okay, I have to rethink this then. Hold on. That's not it. So this is fine. It's Infernape. Just go Asu. Oh, you know what? Cincino? Oh, Cincino is just faster. Hold on. Did I even remember to keep Encore? Oh no. 1 second. Yes, I did. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I did remember to give this Encore. Right. I thought about it. Good thing I did. Okay, so Kangaskhan. We switch this into Fake Out, we outspeed and Encore it to use it. That's, well, I guess that's fine. Then yeah, so we just take 1 and then so Encore is, that's not how I look at Encore. 2 to 6 turns? I mean, I outspeed, so if it's yeah, because Tail Slap's gonna do the most. Yeah. Well, it's a very low chance, though, I realized. Oh, so after Encore, so I guess I have to do Silk Scarf. Okay, I cannot sell. Gosh darn it. Ah, even that's a very high chance. So you know what? I'll work with that. Oh, not Thin Secret. Oh my gosh, cannot spell. Cincino. I always try to find the more direct answer. I never think of little things like this. I mean, obviously I kept Encore and Tickle because I'm like, I'm gonna need this at some point. Yeah, but this was, I never would have thought of this initially. It would have taken me a little bit, but I would have gotten to this at some point, but that's why I have you guys, chat. You help me get to it a little faster. If not immediately. Oh yeah. It's probably gonna have to be this little guy, because I got no other Encores. This is like the only one that knows Encore. Okay. Oh, this looks good. Chat, you helped me make this. You know what this means, right, chat? Tinkaton is not just Mount Moon. It is a raid den in Rock Tunnel. Okay. Stuff true. Okay, nice. Where is one Azul Houndoom Sidon I'll pass that onto here. And then Encino. Yeah, Solo Encore could be useful. Yeah, just the ability. Because it could stand a lot easier than, like, Encino can. Also, hang on, chat. We talk about something. Actually, wait, no, I'll set up for the fight, but then I want your opinion on something. Adamant. Next. Adamant? Adamant. Yeah, well, actually, wait, hold on. Shouldn't this be impish? Where is Flanape? By impish here, is this still Oko? Yes. That's a lot safer. But we impish you. You gotta be modest, right? Unless I can get away with not making you modest. Was worth one. Old Chapel is also safer. Okay. I do try to save as many routes as possible for the roaming legendaries. But I mean, obviously, if I have to get an encounter for something, I'll get it. This was just Adamix and naturally outspeeds? Okay. I think, does this naturally outspeed everything on this team? No, it does not outspeed Infinite. That's like the only thing. But I kinda need an Adamant for English Gun. What is Game Corner encounter? I have actually not decided on that yet. Typically with encounters like that, if I hit a wall and none of my other options really mesh well, then I go for like, it's between Gibble and Dreepy. I kinda, actually, that's a good point. Let's actually think about this now. I have thought about Gibble in the past. Let's think about it now. Dratini, it's there. Larvitar is useless because I do not have access to weather in restricted mode. So Tyranitar is ass. Beldum is just bad. Steel and Psychic were both nerfed. Salamence is an idea, I guess. We'll only because Lucario can Mega Evolve, but it is still not a bad Pokemon. Metagross is good in this? I don't know. I mean, I guess its Mega Evolution is fine, and Clear Body is still a good ability. I guess it's just the fact that it no longer resists Dark and Ghost presents an issue. Oh, it already has Tough Claws as its hidden ability, but I guess, doesn't it get more damage, or like more defenses when it Mega Evolves? So I guess it's useful in certain situations. Rotom, when I'm going to talk about, Gibble is an idea. Fire Moth is useless. Dino is... Yumi... I've played around with the idea of Hisuian Gudra, only because it's a defensive option, but like... we don't talk about Jingomo. Dreepy is an option. It's just very late. It evolves very late. That is the only downside to this, but it's still a very good Pokemon. E4 for restricted is literally the same as it is for default. So also it's like 2 different teams. That's the other thing I forgot about. It's like it has 2 different teams. So Lorelei, actually there's one thing. Lorelei has the most variants in her like 2 teams, because this is actually snow and completely different. This is rain, also completely different. But then all the other teams are like pretty similar. So like, okay, there's a little bit of variance, but they're like not even that different. So like Great Tusk, Urshifu, Rapid Strikes, and then in this one it's Infernape, Urshifu, Wicked Blow, I guess? I don't know, this is just, I don't know why he's here. Agatha is a little... I thought about it. I'm wondering, so there's no way to know, right? Which team it is before going in? Aside from just resetting, right? Oh, someone tells me? Okay, then in that case, I should be fine then, because if there's an NPC that tells me, then there's no need to reset before deciding which team it is. Yeah, Agatha is pretty similar. Okay, Agatha's still a little tricky though, because like most of her team is the same. The only difference is that these 2. So it's either Roaring Moon and Chi-Yu or Fluttermane and Qianbao. Oof. This is actually disgusting. Actually, most of this... Is this team the same? Oh, his team is the same aside from like his lead. Like it's either a shitty Aerodactyl or it's Gorchomp. Oh, is this different? Oh, I guess there's a slight difference in the teams here. Like, only difference seems to be like which bike he has, so it's either Koraidon or Miraidon, but everything else is the same. Interesting. Yeah, none of the moves have changed. That's strange. Oh yeah, because Roar of Time... How does Roar of Time work in this game? I forget. Did they change how it works there? Let me see. Dialga is even something I can look up. Yes. Triumph Dialga, here it is. The foe is made to switch out with an ally? Oh, interesting. That's just an easy thing to like... Just a dragon move, yeah? What does it look like in hardcore mode? Let me pull it up. Indigo Plateau, here it is. Oh. Huh. I don't remember that being a water type. Or this. Also, why is this in the hardcore team? Hello? Just Ludicolo, man. Why does he gotta be here? Okay. This is not a nice type. Well, this is definitely not a nice type. What the? This doesn't look like... This actually looks better than whatever this is. I'm gonna be honest. How does this look? Okay. Not a fighting type, and definitely not a fighting type. Why is this weakness policy? That's not good. Oh, I just realized this doesn't have Urshifu. Wait. Permanent misty terrain. Well, that just prevents status. Medicham, I guess, is... Because, I mean, this is adaptability, this is pure power, so it's basically the same issue. Okay, what is this? Half of... Like, most of the... None of these are ghosts. Aside from these two. This is the same... Just layout? Wait, this is the same... Wait, hold on. This is permanent site terrain. What's the difference here? What? Did someone mess up? This is basically the same team. Am I going crazy? Team? Oh, it's Celebrate US. Wait, am I crazy here? No, something's wrong, because this is Agatha's team. Oh. Okay. So that's a lot more manageable. And well, half of these are dragons. At least. Yeah, so the back half here is a mess. And then this Glamora is just annoying. Okay, well, let's see here. That was a nice little detour, but... we gotta find this again, 1 second. I already fixed natures, right? Okay. One is citrus. This is on. This one is shopping. This is citrus. Where is that? And then you are just silk scarf. I want to make sure I two-shot this English card. Okay. Wait, I double check moves. I did not, did I? Gosh darn it. That's fine. We don't need to be in the Pokemon Center to do that. I mean, this is a good trio. What were we expecting here? I guess I could replace Sucker Punch. Shadow Claw? I guess we got nothing else. Shadow Claw it is. You need to ruin Power Whip. The rest of your moves are fine. Your moves are kind of okay. Wondering. Can I replace Bulldoze? Kind of useless against Honchcrow. Oh, you can learn knockoff. Showdown? I played it a tiny bit. It first came out, but I kinda swore off of it after. Not really a huge fan of MOBAs. Whitey, nice. Chat. Wait, my headset messing up. There it is. Okay. Huh? I'm just gonna do, I guess it's Ice Punch anyway. Oh, you know what? I forgot. This was trying to learn Superpower. That even useful? It might be better than Ice Punch. I am American. I'll say that. Your foul play Dirt Pulse. Is that really the best I got? Yeah. Maybe, there's nothing. Utaka. Nope. Wow, this one's nothing. Okay. This is pretty much good. And this is pretty much good. Okay. Oops. Should stop the music first. Pause here. Make sure I got this right Pokemon. Oh. Abilities, I forgot. What is this? I forgot this doesn't have Arena Trap. Because it's Alolan Dugtrio. This isn't actually gonna work then. Ah, crap. problem then that this is just gonna switch out. I completely botched this. I mean, the rest of the team is fine, but I don't have Nido King lead then. The only other thing I could do... Actually, I could do this. Could try to Jolly Excadrill. Because he wouldn't... I don't know if the AI thinks like that. My only other solution is to go Excadrill because it already sees Earth Power, but I see Earthquake. We could still go Veluza, obviously. Actually, no, it would go Infernape as well. But even if it went Infernape, it wouldn't matter. Because we break Sash. I guess it really doesn't matter then. Because if it switches out, if it switches to Infernape, we break Sash. If it switches to Veluza, we just do damage, and it's still got a beta water move, so we just go... Go Ferrothorn. The only problem is if he chooses Honchkrow, because then it's just... Ooh, it's Heat Wave. It would be Heat Wave on this as well. But I guess if I chose Excadrill instead, I could go Faka to dissuade that. It would just be... Actually, Excadrill is technically better in this situation then. We just go... Jolly? Yeah, Jolly Exca. We go Aka, I guess, to dissuade Hyroball. But then this is always close combat, which doesn't really matter, but actually, close combat would be better because it lowers defense. I mean, a Dugtrio is a Dugtrio. I just wish it came with Arena Trap. It's not a hard fix, thankfully. But now this means I think I have to go back, because I don't think... Yeah, but it's easy, just... get the RNG to work with you and not give you a Dugtrio. Obviously. Okay, unfortunately I do have to go back to the Pokemon Center. Hold on. Oh wait. I keep forgetting it's not Arena Trap, because I always get Cantonian Diglett. Okay. So this needs to be only. Then your moves are fun, yeah? Actually, we don't really need Drill Run, because this is a single battle, right? Because we're already clicking Earthquake. And we're Mold Breaker, so we can't really switch to Earthworm. So we can replace Drill Run real quick, I guess. Ooh, yes, I did see that, and that's what I was thinking of. It was either that or a Paradox Pokemon, because that's literally the only two good options, right? But yeah, I do have to do the catch-up fight, right? If I want that. Is Brick Break even worth it? Shadow Claw doesn't really work. Sleep Talk. Oh, you know what? There are Paradox Pokemon on Victory Road. I forgot. Yeah, that's true. You'd have to get lucky with it, though. Poison Trap does nothing. I guess I could go. I don't know. Shadow Claw does nothing against. I guess I have to go Quick Break. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way to bait Ghost. There's no way to bait Fairy. It's just Electric and Fire and Steel. Okay, you know what? That works. Which even then, they limited the amount of Pokemon that learn moves with Flash Fire and, Static. Where am I going? I mean, Magdapole is always, like, limited anyway. Okay. We are Mold Breaker, yes? That's good. So I just wanted to do one last double check. Okay, that's correct. Wait, where am I going? Starting to lose my mind. Getting a bit late up here, chat. Actually, it's not that late. I'm more of a morning person. So sometimes when it starts to get late, my brain turns to mush, especially with all these calculations. Oh my goodness. How are you not asleep? Also, Cryogonal? Well, there's probably other Pokemon. It's not Cryogonal, but it's probably different. Really interesting. I would never have thought. I was always confused about why Giovanni has a Kingish gun, but I guess it was like the only thing that took care of them all. So this looks right. Oh no. Oh, Freeze Dry is an option, you're right. Okay, so King comes in. Unfortunately, I am an idiot, and RNG decided to give me a Lowland Trio, which does not learn Arena Trap for some reason. So we are stuck doing this strat instead. We are jolly. But Nidoking also sees KO. And because of that, it has a chance to stay in. Kangaskhan Khan immediately? I mean, this is fake out. So I guess we have to do this. If this is Power Punch, I'm gonna be very upset. Because it should be enticed to fake out turn 1. Okay. Perfect. And now we do the strat. We encore. And now we tail slap. Oh. Oh, this is awkward. I'm not skill link. Well, I'm an idiot. That's not good. 95 HP though, yeah? Ah, I forgot to change its ability, serious? Oh, we have bigger problems. Okay, so this is just body press then. Okay, hold on, that's easy to deal with. So we're not that, oh gosh. Lash fire. Oh. Shuffle. Ability to type is slowly dwindling. Interesting. Ecstasy's body press, but it's not gonna... Okay, so we do this. This always sees body press on Cincino. But we're Choppo, so we're safe. Just don't crit. That was not crit. Huh. A lot more damage than I was expecting. I was actually so dead to crit. Angish Khan again. I hate this. This is gonna be annoying. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I just did it without thinking. Okay, great. Yeah. Encore doesn't, Tickle doesn't do anything. But then it's encored into Power Punch. Let's see something here. It's already +2. It's random move, so yeah, I kinda got a sack. Tickle doesn't change much. So yeah, it should probably be Encore. This comes in... Did I teach this superpower? I did. I don't know if... It's only a 2-shot. And I also lower my own defense. But it's either I do damage or I encore into Power Punch. The problem is, if Encore ends early, I'm in deep trouble. And I also don't have anything to immediately KO it with. I mean, I have superpower, but superpower also lowers my attack. Aqua Tail into Aqua Jet. But even with huge power, that doesn't actually work. Well, hold on. Also, I'm not adamant that I'm impish because I was planning on using this for Infernape. After the first one, yeah, this is gonna. Look at Tickle, but Tickle does nothing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because the only way is to either, because Tickle's not gonna do enough. I just gotta do damage. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Is that enough? Fish Aqua Jet, how much does that do? Fish? 25 at least. Oh, hold on, wait. This Excadrill is jolly, yeah? Oh, I don't think that outspeeds though. No. I don't do most of it's not outspeed. No, unfortunately not. I thought it did. I had the same thought, but I go jolly, because it's already jolly. But it's 112. It's 10 points off. Yeah, I gotta. This might be low enough. There we go. We'll never know anyway, because it crit. It's this little loser, look at that. Oh no, wait. Now I have another problem. What does it see first? Does it see Psycho Cut or does it see Fillet Aware? Either Psycho Cut or Fillet Aware. Either way, this has to be Ferrothorn. They're prepared for this. It's Fillet Aware, okay. Well, at least it cuts its own HP in half. So I just have to hit one Power Whip? How bad could that be? Okay, wait, what? I mean, we break Sash, I guess? What? Oh, it's never done that before, though. That's so strange. Like it saw like the Switch AI, the flag for Switch AI was on, but it's never switched like that before. I guess it just saw the opportunity this time. Okay, so this is always like... Yeah, this is always Pyro Ball. It's never close combat. So I can just... pretty sure this is just a hard switch. Yeah, this is just a hard switch too. Yeah, but that's strange though, because I've always done that switch with Veluza, and it's not out of the realm of possibility, obviously, that it saw the switch AI, but it's never took it before, I guess, is what's making this weird. Okay, so this was just Aqua Tail. Okay, just letting me take the KO. Veluza again, okay. Yeah, that's true. It could have also seen Sword Stance, though. And this is just damage, so we're fine. Or not. Now it's on Crow, okay. AI is being really cheeky today. Yeah, this is just Poseidon. Just don't burn. Okay. I think this is Stone Edge. Sucker Punch, interesting. Nice. You gonna stay in this time, Veluza? Oh shit, I didn't mean to switch it. You know what, that's fine. Never punished, I guess. Let's actually switch in the correct counter. There we go. And we're still citrus, so this doesn't matter. Unless it doesn't proc. So aside from the one brain fart, we're fine. Also the fact that I just forgot to teach it, forgot to give it skill link, apparently didn't matter. Honestly, the more that I think about it, I think at some point I would have needed to sack the Sensino anyway, because I wouldn't have had any other good way of switching into the Kangaskhan. So I guess my little brain fart kind of was okay. Because eventually I would have needed to sack it anyway, no? Because there would have been no easy way to KO Kangaskhan regardless. Because it was always seeing Power Up Punch. I rarely see it use Body Slam, which is insane. I guess it sees buff plus parental bond as more important. I should do this. So, our little Swiffer here is finally going into retirement. And he's at the beach too. Very fitting. Let's see here. Where? Only in there for one fight, but it did matter. Okay, let's move items here. I'll at least take this. I'll make sure the level cap is correct. This was 55, yeah? It's 55 now. Here it is. Oh, it's 56. Well, the doc says 56, that's strange. I'll put 55, and if it's wrong, I'll fix it next time. Okay, but chat, that is all the time I have for today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I had a fun time. It was nice getting back into the swing of things. So, chat, tomorrow, I will see you all tomorrow. It will be the same time as today, so I stream Friday through Monday. The weekend streams are at 3:30 p.m. EST, and then the Monday Friday streams are later at 5:30 p.m. EST. The weekend streams are specifically for now for doing the Nuzlocke. So tomorrow we will be continuing this, but as an FYI, Monday and Fridays are for us to try other games that are less intense and just have a little more variety. But I will see you all tomorrow. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, and hopefully we don't have any more mistakes. But I'll see you all tomorrow then. Bye bye, chat. Bye.